Good afternoon, good afternoon, good afternoon, good evening, good morning, good time zone, good whatsoever you may call it. It is I, Almantas, former professor, current VTuber, old man who loves old things. How are folks doing today? How are folks doing today? As mentioned on the Go Live, today is a... hold on a second. Today is a collab day. Today is a collab day. I am collabing with my dear, dear friend, Capable Mable. I adore Mable. I adore this collab series that we have been doing, which is now more than a year old. I'm sorry, I'm looking at... I appear to have dropped something. So if I'm wandering around on the camera very weirdly, that's why. I'm looking around my desk for something that I was going to show you guys. And now might not be able to. Huh. That's distressing. Happy Ascension Day? Which Ascension Day is it? Hold on. It's March 29th. A lot of things can be Ascension Day. I recently reread one of my favorite fantasy series, Heroes Die, and that very prominently features an Ascension Day, but I don't know what day of the year Ascension Day was in that series. I don't think it comes up. It's May? Oh, that's a good point. That shows how smart I am. Ecto Gummy was bragging about how much she had read since March, and so I was like, it's March. Shows how much attention I'm paying. Himmelfart. I don't think I'd like to smell that. Oh, yes, Feast of the Ascension. Yes. Yes, okay, Feast of the Ascension. Yes. One of those things I'm very bad at keeping track of. Very bad at keeping track of. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, we definitely call it Feast of the Ascension here in the United States. I had to quickly Google what the heck Himmelfart was. I thought that was I was wondering if that was some sort of term from Frieren. Himmel the hero and Frieren doing something. Is it the day that... celebrating the day that Frieren realizes that Himmel was in love with him? I'm going crazy here. I dropped something and I cannot freaking find it. Awful experience. Do not recommend dropping things and not being able to find them. What I had... Hello, Wise! Hello, Wise. Hold on, let's give Wise the shout out. Are you alive again, Wise? Wise was banished for a while there. Wise was banished. And so we were all missing Wise. Fury, oh my... Wise, you have impeccable taste. The last game I caught you playing was... oh my god, I can remember what it looks like and how you played, and I can't remember the name of it. The top-down mecha game. Brigador. You were playing Brigador before, and now you're playing Fury. Fury is such a banger of a game. Fury absolutely rocks. Yeah, Brigador's fun. Brigador's very fun. I like Brigador a lot, and I really like Fury. Fury is I think Fury was my #1 game of 2016. And if anything, I think I undersold it at the time. I think my appreciation of Fury has gone up with time. The main competitor for it in 2016 for me was Doom 2016. And flat out, I think Fury holds up way better. I don't even think it's close. I think Fury is substantially better. Yeah, I'm not good at action games. I am certified. I am certified clumsy at action games. Where is this? Where is this? Yeah, I'm a certified clumsy maxer at action games. I am missing my shots. I am missing my parries constantly. But Fury is something special. Fury is a total delight of a game. I have no problem recommending Fury to folks. And I also they didn't really make a sequel, but they made a what shall I call it? A second game, right? The same company made another game called Haven, which is not much of an action game. I think Haven is in a lot of ways a worse game. But it is a nice little RPG about romance, and I think that romantic storylines are underappreciated. I think romantic and sexual storylines are underdone in our current moment. I think that we should have more of them. Flat out. I flat out think that we should have more of them. We should have more stories about people falling in love and how they fall in love and what they do once they're in love. And Haven's a good one. Like, I read quite a lot of romance, and I think Haven's actually pretty good on that front. Sorry, I continue to go completely insane. This is going to drive me completely nuts until I figure out what the heck is going on. I have a miniature that I painted last night, and I was going to show it on stream, and the arm fell off, and I can't find the arm. I'm going to go insane. I am going to go absolutely insane. Oh my goodness, I just realized that I haven't edited... I never changed the stream info, because we're not doing art today. We're not doing Deltarune. We're not doing Deltarune at all. We are just chatting, for one thing. Oh my goodness, I am... so first of all, just chatting. Yeah, armless Mantas. Unarmed Mantas. The armed Mantas. Armless Mantas. Yes, that's, let's see. Armlestas. Oh, and sock. Yeah, there we go, that's correct. That is in fact correct. I do not have arms when I'm sock. Snake Mantas? Snake is one that nobody said for me. Nobody assigns me Snake. Nobody can assign me a Snake. They have... And actually, thank you very much for making me sock, because the face tracking is a lot more forgiving on the sock model, which means that I'm probably making less distressing faces as I go way off camera in my hunt for this miniature's arm. But yes, me and Capable Mable are collabing today. And too straight-laced for a snake. The main snake VTuber I talk to is Nagi. That is the main that's the main snake-themed VTuber I talk to. The guy on the boat did calligraphy, and I was like, OMG, I know another guy that does that. Yeah, heck yeah, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Hello, Beeple Bees. Hello, Beeple Bees. I should get in the hellos. I try to keep it until about the 20-ish minute mark before I do the hellos. So obviously, hello to myself, and hello to Saribot, and hello to McAllistrine, and hello to Commodore, And hello to It's Hard to Show Emotions and Beautiful Angel, and that's very funny that you left things open. And thank you for the follow, Zimri_VT. And hello to Emperor's Armpits. Hello, hello, hello. And hello to Wise. I do love Wise. I forgot to use, and hello to JJ. And hello to Sybil. Hi, Sybil. Hello, Sybil. Sybil has been doing an extremely funny, I don't need to check what she was doing last night, because I know what she was doing last night because I was there. I was on her stream before we watched our movie feature. She has been streaming and reacting to perhaps one of the greatest sci-fi television series of all time, because it's public access. One of the great public access, one of the great sci-fi TV shows of all time is in fact public access. So you can get away with streaming it on twitch.tv. And that is Lex. Definitely not dodging topless nudity in Canadian sci-fi. Lex rocks. Lex rocks. No, it's Lex. Lex is so much better than X-Files. Lex is amazing. I don't even know that Lex and X-Files really even compete. Like, it doesn't even feel like I just don't feel like they're about the same things. I don't even feel like they're the same type of, like, category of item. It's like comparing a dessert and a motorcycle. Thought I was gonna say sliders. Ooh, I haven't thought about sliders. It's Lex, man. It's Lex. I used to be a huge Firefly head, but no, it's Lex. Lex is so funny. Lex is amazing. Lex rules. Lex absolutely fucking rules. Lex is so freaking good. Well, now we live in the age of fantasy, right? We now live in the age of fantasy, and I'm sure that if I was more of a hack, I would try to make some sort of grandiose theory about how, like, fantasy reflects fantasy always reflects a lesser sense of optimism and a greater sense of yearning for an imagined past as opposed to yearning for an imagined future. But I actually think that that's nonsense. I think that is, as I said, I literally just called it hack. I literally just called it hack, so I clearly don't take it very seriously as a perspective. I think that it's just once you get good at making one type of prop, you just kind of make that type of prop a lot. I will say that something like the X-Files is going to have a struggle in the present moment. One of those things that gets pointed out somewhat frequently, right, is that, what do we call it? The way in which we relate to cryptids is very different. Now that we have so many cameras, right? Now that we have so many cameras, it just becomes harder and harder to believe somebody who says they saw Bigfoot but didn't manage to take a picture of it. So particularly the X-Files specific conceit is a lot less interesting. And of course, I think the sci-fi fantasy divide is actually not the most important divide in art these days. Because I think both sci-fi and fantasy are relatively small potatoes in the present moment compared to true crime podcasts and, well, true crime in general, compared to true crime. And, yeah, that's the big one. But consider this, Commodore. Also, hello, Zimri VT. Thank you for the follow, and hello. No, I try to keep this place, very chill, very cool. I think we might be out of luck. I think I might just be fucked. Sorry, I'm trying to swear less, and I screw it up all the time. I think I might just be hosed, and I cannot find the arm to this mini. Let's go over to the live so that I can nope, that's not what I want to do. Let's turn on the camera. Turn on the camera. Yeah, I'm sure that I will find the arm at some point when I'm not really looking for it. Um, I seem to remember that I was looking for it. Okay. So, this guy. This guy. I did not buy new paints. That's actually kind of why I wanted to show this off. Was I did this without new colors. I was looking at this is a technique I think I'm going to have to keep working on, but I was watching some Vince Venturella, and he proposed a technique and showcased a technique for producing skin tones using only yellow, blue, and red pigments. And I tried to make a dark skin. It looks less purpley on my monitor, in real life than it does on the screen. Maybe I can play around a little bit with the. It's actually a little bit closer to natural. Yeah, going back to color theory basics. Going back to the basics. And let me reset Droid Cam. That's better. That's better. Yeah, I think I did pretty good for saying that I didn't have any skin tones. That this was just blue and red and a little bit of yellow and then a wash afterwards. I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good. The fist is unpainted because I'm going to be gluing over it. The fist is going to get glued over, and I can't find the freaking sword arm. Where the heck did it go? Where the heck did it go? Yeah, I think I did all right. I think I did all right. I think I've got a lot of room for improvement. I think I have a lot of room for improvement. But what else is new, right? You know, I've been doing calligraphy for, you know, decades at this point, and I always go, well, that's why there is no arm. That's why there is no arm. That's where that no arm came from, or went, or was to have never been. Fell into a micro wormhole and you'll see it again in a few years. Oh, geez, Pete's, yeah. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. I'm like checking inside my keyboard for it, and it's like, that doesn't even make sense. That doesn't even make sense. I'm just gonna be stressed out about this all day. I'm going to eat my freaking brain all day. It's going to absolutely eat my brain. Oh, but, yeah, why is the AI mentioned Mechabellum? Mechabellum is, like, a genius of a game. That's an incredible freaking game. Highly recommend Mechabellum. Yeah, that's ADHD, baby. Oh, Nagi, oh my goodness, Nagi, you were the person I was hoping for. Nagi, oh my goodness, I literally just put away the model. Literally just put it away. Let me start it up again. Let's go back over. Nagi, look. Yeah. No skin tones. Well, he's not done because I can't find his freaking arm and I didn't finish the shield. But I think I did pretty good on skin tones for saying I didn't have any skin tones. But I have checked the floor 4 times. I have checked the floor 4 times. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Commodore. That's a good idea to rig an inkwell. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. I think I did pretty good. The camera is betraying me. The camera is making this look like crap. Let's try this. Um, Terracotta colored. Okay, that's better than what I was worried about. What I was worried about was Smurf colored. Also, I hate that it's focusing on the keyboard. Let's get the keyboard out of the way. Yeah, the camera is trying to kill me right now. No, 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 no. Let's get the light further away. Hold on. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, what are you doing? Ah. There we go, that's better. Terracotta colored is terracotta color is better than what I was afraid of, which was that he would come out kind of Smurf colored. Let's play around a little bit with the light options here. So that's under like a very blue light. That's under a very blue light. I think that's actually pretty good. There's definitely flaws. There's definitely flaws. Highlighting I did a very minimal job on. I damaged some of the paint, so it obviously needs to have been varnished. Did pretty good on the scabbard. Chainmail's looking pretty decent. I did miss some spots. I can see some missing spots. This is a bit of a challenge with working with white primer as opposed to black primer, is that when I miss spots, it's really obvious. Yeah, the red pops really nicely. I'm mostly trying to work on the skin tone. Skin tone is the main area where I feel like I am like really suffering. I want to work on getting skin tones better. And again, I have as a general objective in my studies, in my miniature painting studies, particularly with the Romans, to have a wide diversity of skin tones. Next mini, I'm probably going to try to make look like a white guy or a swarthy Italian, which is a kind of white guy. But I'm probably gonna, and one of these days I'll probably work on a skin tone that's like mine. But I do think that for a first foray into sub-Saharan African skin tones, I think this was not bad. I think I could have done this a lot worse. I will also say that it is very humbling to me that I have not managed to nail eyes like at all. I am like, oh, I'm pretty good at brush control, and then I try to do eyes and I just miss. I just miss every freaking time. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited. I don't know, Skylar Caputo, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I need to like look up a specific technique for getting eyes because I am. It's the slightest twitch. Straight white on eyes. Okay, so I'm definitely missing some techniques here. What is the play, Nagi? What is the play? Do I do minis tomorrow? I might do minis tomorrow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I assume on fleek is a positive thing. That's a nice thing to say, right? That's I'm not being insulted in some way I don't understand. Tinted with the skin color. Ah. Yes, on fleek is good. I like divided speed, like surgical robots. I know how to do it mechanically. I don't know if I could do it for I don't know if I could do that with what I have, but you could use gear ratios, right? You could just use gear ratios to make very small movements. That's how you That's how mills work. If you've ever used a manual mill, manual mills get really precise by the use of gear ratios. That's kind of the core of precision machining. It's like I can think about how to do it. Yeah, 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 yeah. No, you can do 3 dimensions. It just sucks. You can do 3-dimensional gears. Um, it's just not fun. Uh, it's okay. Evie has redeemed a workout time. Evie has redeemed a workout time. That is Blue. That is something that I am thinking about right now. I probably can't do it in time for tomorrow, but I can probably do something like that pretty shortly, where you don't even really need a vise. You can use just a like piece of cardboard and a and something sticky. Uh, oh, good stretching. Okay, this will be my last. Yeah, just something to stick it to. Some gum tack. Yes, yes. Okay, we're doing squats. We're doing squats. I love squats. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, I should put to rest any consideration that I might be skimping out on these. So that was left leg, right leg squats. Ooh, balance a little bit worse on the right leg today. That's weird. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That was a cheap one. Hold on. 10. So I got worried I heard myself stepping on the arm. Oh. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. Oh. Why is chat like this? He has a sword. He has a sword. Oh, and hello, Laughing Puck. Hello, Laughing. Oh, wait, hold on. No, I'm looking at the wrong chat. No, we're good. We're good. It's hard to show emotions. It's kind of my right leg balance. No, I have not found the arm. I have not found the arm. I'm going to go insane. I cannot emphasize enough how crazy making this is for me. Literally checking everything like 5 times. But yeah, it's a sword arm. He's carrying a big ass sword. Because these models are like they're pretty good. Uh, 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 there we go. And Oh, actually, no, pretty good on there. Pretty good on there. No, I haven't found the arm. I haven't found the arm. It's driving me insane. Hello, Refracted Fluff. Hello, Refracted Fluff. Welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Um, good to see you. But yeah, I was mostly showing off that despite losing his arm and the right fist is the left fist is unpainted because it's going to be holding a shield. That's where the shield mount point is. I think I did pretty good on skin tone. I think for a first foray into like blue black dark skin, I think I did pretty good. I'm actually feeling pretty good. Uh, I am actually feeling pretty good right now on that front. So it's exciting progress for me. Exciting progress for me, the nerd. Um, let me make sure my Discord is open because I am expecting obviously Mable uh, to come in and start here. No, yes, yes, yes. Oof. No, I am. Okay, so Mabel hasn't messaged me yet. Um, yes, Nagarunsky. Well, hold on, I didn't even shout out Nagi. What is wrong with me? What is? I am demented here. Shout out at Nagi. I hope that everyone knows about the Serpent Stream by now, but if you are one of my viewers and you are not familiar with the Serpent Stream, um, it's great. It's great. Nagi's a better streamer than me. Nagi's great. 100% recommend. Uh, does not have the same vibe as me at all. Nagi is a very different type of streamer from me, but she is a very good streamer, which is also a different type of streamer from me. So highly recommend. Highly recommend. You wouldn't say this if you'd seen today's outing. I was asleep while you were streaming. I was asleep while you were streaming. My day is I was painting in the morning and then I went to bed, and then I woke up, and I had a banana smoothie, and I am here. Uh, that is my day. That is my day. I did very little that was not on here. That was not here. Uh, the folks here, you have seen a pretty large percentage of my time awake. Ah, Ulysses underscore GC. A pleasure to meet you. A pleasure to meet you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let me just. Yeah, Mabel is live. Uh, and it's going to take us like 10 minutes to set up the shared chat because that's always more annoying than you expect it to be. Um, uh, uh. Yes, I do talk about books. I have done book clubs. I haven't done a book club in a while. I have two book clubs that are in the process of being set up, but one of them, the person's having a bunch, like I had a bunch of real life things, and the other person had a bunch of real life things that made scheduling like the book clubs are pretty involved. Book clubs are pretty involved as streams go for me. If you go to my about page, it's the only like curated playlist that I have on Twitch. I may as well go there myself, right? Like, why not? Twitch.tv. About, no, it's not on my about, it's under videos. Oh, the about, it's a bit behind. It's a bit behind. I need to, there we go. This is kind of amusing. It starts with Nyanos. It starts with Nyano. Nyano was not the first one. The first one was Lux. Hello, Ozzy. Hello, Ozzy. It's my sister, Aziza. It's my sister, Aziza. Oh, no, that's shouting out myself. I would do the cute shout out, but we'll do the regular shout out because Aziza, I am like 90% sure Aziza's last stream was Marvel Rivals. I will say, Aziza, I don't tend to read physical books all that often. I tend to read a lot. I tend to read my books in digital because I like to be able to search. I like to be able to search. That's very valuable to me. To be able to search. Free gaming and Rivals in a minute before Night Rain. Good luck, good luck. Have you recovered your rank? Have you recovered your rank in Rivals? But yeah, I'm looking through some of these book chats. The one with Cece, the one with Sierra is super good. Gold Touched, congratulations, congratulations. I'm assuming that Gold Touched means that you have fallen considerably from there. That you have that it's fallen considerably from there. In which case, ouch. But yeah, the Exit West with Sierra is amazing. Get your skin so you'll suffer in season 2.5 later. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This, I just realized that this highlights thing is definitely not going to include everybody because there's I have they've some of the things that I'm looking for have definitely fallen off of the have fallen off, which is very disappointing to me now because some that means that I have them on. I'll have to start making sure that my YouTube VOD archive gets better. I'll have to start updating my YouTube VOD archive. Better because it's got some of them. It does have the one for Banana Yoshimoto. I go through such horrible sprints with uploading VODs. I go through like just horrible sprints where I will upload a VOD and then I will upload like 20 VODs is what'll happen. I'll upload like 20 VODs and then I just forget about it for weeks at a time. And I'm so far behind at this point. I'm so freaking far behind on my VOD uploads. I am... Like, I am so far behind. And the ones that I need to get the books uploaded and put into a collection, and I need to get the Dark Souls needs to get uploaded. Because, like, I've uploaded 4 of the Dark Souls. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be horrible for you. Yeah, that's gonna be absolutely horrible for you. That's going to be horrible for you. That's only the first couple of Dark Souls streams. I took a big break, and then I went back to Dark Souls in March of this year, where I was even worse. You know, it's so that's definitely something that I've got to be thoughtful about. I'm just going to DM Mable. I am I on a book right now? I just finished a book like yesterday. I'm always reading a couple of books. I'm always reading a couple of books at a time. I did just finish Kane's Law, which was substantially better than I remembered it, and I've liked it for years. That was a bit of a reread, and on revisit, it's very good. I am also reading Han Kang's Greek Lessons, which is one of those books that's so good I'm trying to pace myself on. And I am not trying to pace myself on the army of Ptolemaic Egypt. I'm just only very, very slowly working through it. And I had a copy of The Sling in the Roman Army, and I don't know where I put it. I don't know where I put it. I want to be getting through the operational history of the army of Ptolemaic Egypt, and it's just not going very quickly. I might give up and come back to it later. I'm just kind of finding Taylor to just be kind of a tough reader, kind of a tough writer. I might go and read Hunger and the Sword by Erdkamp. I read The Grain Market in Ancient Rome by Erdkamp last summer, and I actually found it pretty good. I found it like pretty readable for saying that, it's an academic text about the grain market in ancient Rome. But that one went pretty smoothly as far as I am concerned. And so I suspect that Hunger and the Sword will also be pretty reliable. Hold on a second. Oh, hold on. We're going to have to do something a little bit silly here. Give me a moment here. I'm going to die and be reborn. No. Steam, stop trying to launch Buckshot Roulette. That's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to launch VTube Studio. And it's launching. Let's see what it does. I will be... Okay, interesting. Okay. There we go, and... I should be good now. In a second. There we go. There we go. There we go. Excellent. That's what I like to see. Now let's minimize all this stuff so it stops jump scaring me. House on Cerulean Sea by TKG. Okay. I am mostly a historical nonfiction guy. That is my favorite genre the last couple of years. I go back and read some fictions. I do go and read some fictions. I think my favorite fiction of the last couple of years has been The Vegetarian by Han Kang, which for some reason is not super well rated compared to like Human Acts, which I think is a much weaker book. But this is the problem with like review aggregator websites, right? Is it like even when I have the full courage of my convictions, I still like look at the scores and I get consumed by them. I still am like, why is this thing that I like less well rated than this thing that I like less? And it's like, well, I don't care, right? I don't really care that much. That's I don't care that much, but Yeah, solo leveling is animated. Well, and that was Nagi. That was just Crunchyroll looked at the popularity, and Crunchyroll made the solo leveling anime. So it was both. It was simultaneously a completely non-critical award, right? It was a completely non-critical award, and also Crunchyroll doing the Obama giving himself a medal meme, right? That's yeah, exactly, the Obama style medal meme. Yeah, so it's like double not worth thinking about. I will say I do get mad about how a couple of award shows have managed to successfully crown themselves as the award show, the of the year award, with no uh with no like legitimacy to my mind, and no discussion over that legitimacy, right? Like the Oscars spent decades getting themselves cemented as the movie award show, and in order for them to pull that off, they had to successfully convince people that what they had to do was they had to convince people that movies are made by actors, that movies are not a collaborative effort of writers and directors, and that critics are not critics. That critics are not the real people who understand movies. That the people who understand movies are actors. They had to convince people of that, and it was a long, decades-long process. Catfan LOL. Hold on. That's a lot of L's. Catfan Low, LLLLLLL. There we go. Thank you for the follow. I think that's 7 L's. Scott Pilgrim for best romance anime because I couldn't think of a 6 romance anime. I mean, I'm willing to accept Scott Pilgrim as a romance anime, but yeah. But you know, that's me. It is cowardly. You're correct. It is hilariously cowardly. And I would say best main character. Oh geez. But yeah, it is like the amount of effort that the Oscars had to put into becoming the Oscars and becoming the award show that people associate with as being the movie award show is extremely disproportionate with what Keeley had to do to become the Game Awards, when his is like one of the worst ones. I'm honestly mad about the Game Awards. I am mad about that one. That's the one I'm going to be mad about. And that Crunchyroll looks poised to do the same kind of crap with anime is such an indictment of anime as a community. Not as an art form, not as a medium, but as a community. It's one of the meanest things that I can say about anime fans is that they might accept the Crunchyroll as not even Crunchyroll even running in award shows. Crunchyroll just listing out popularity poll results. They don't even have the balls to have their own staff writers do anything. And in the case of the Game Awards, it sucks so. I hate the Game Awards so much, man. Mix, you know this. I've gone on about this. As I've said to Nagi on stream, gamers have too many rights. The gamers deserve fewer rights, and one of those rights that gamers deserve to lose is the right to review games. Like gamers need to listen to gamers less. Even calling him a character is a stretch. Yeah, I am great. You and Nagi have successfully convinced me to never ever touch solo leveling. So I don't want to give my own like personal opinions on that. But like, I mean, even like Scott Pilgrim is like a really good main character. Scott and Ramona are really good characters just from the Scott Pilgrim show. Like those are phenomenal characters. Concept that could be good, it's just the execution is complete trash. What I have been really amused by is that almost every single person, when they encounter solo leveling, based on the title, inadvertently comes up with a better idea for the story than what solo leveling is. Like, that amuses the crap out of me, that everybody hears the name solo leveling and they're like, oh, this is a video systems isekai thing where most people are doing teamwork and there's one guy who's trying to go it alone. And no, it's just he's the only guy who's allowed to level up. He's up against Laios and Freeren. Could be good even with its actual concept. Yeah, I mean, things like, this is one of those things that I say all the time. It's actually, like, concepts are cheap. Concepts are cheap, executions are expensive. Concepts are cheap, executions are expensive. Concepts are cheap, executions are expensive. Okay, it looks like Mable is ready. Let me, well, the thing is, like, solo leveling should be capable of saying interesting things. That shouldn't be hard. Capable, Mable, where art thou, Mable? Actually impressive how a dodge is making any save. I mean, Nagi, this is the thing that I say with you in Mix all the time. Depth is common. I think that most people will inadvertently create deep artworks even if they don't mean to. You have to work pretty hard to create truly shallow art. It tends to come out of like overemphasis on committee membership and creating things by looking at marketing terms rather than by, you know, creating a piece of art that you actually give a crap about. All right, hold on a second. Let me turn on collab. Disc audio. We want this to be on Mable. Haha, Plume showed up. There's Mable, there's Mable. We're not even on voice now. It's Mable.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. You got your Fugi here. Your Fugi's really cute. I like your Fugi. I want a Fugi like that.
Oh, my little energy drink one?
Yeah. With the big eyes.
It's because I'm high on caffeine.
It's because you're high on caffeine? Oh no. So we need to get the shared chat set up.
Yeah, I was just doing that.
Okay.
Stream together.
I am probably not looking at Twitch is what is happening. Okay, that's telling me I've got a free copy of Golf with Friends. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay. I'm in the Twitcherinos, the Twitcheroonski.
Bro.
Brrr,
Invite guests. Did you know that there's another Almantas on Twitch? Is it you? Is it your alt?
What? Oh, is it the one that says Botmantas?
I don't. No. There's literally another one.
Oh shit! Is he Almantas without the VT?
Yeah.
Fuck! I'm fucked. I'm cooked.
Look.
No, it's not me. That's not me.
Screen. I sent you. Oh. I thought it might be.
No, that's not me. I may have screwed myself. I was going to I was planning on going over to Almantas without the VT
Like after
after I hit partner.
did
If
you
this guy's ahead of me on numbers, then I'm just completely cooked. I might be able to take it from him if I hit partner before he does.
we can find out.
This is not what we need to be doing. We need to be getting shared chat set up.
I sent it to you. I sent you the invite.
Okay,
already.
there we go. There we go. It says 2 seconds ago. It says 2 seconds ago. Chat.
Well,
brace
when
yourself.
when I search the name on Twitch,
Mm-hmm.
you're the first one that pops up.
Oh, I mean, I can also
Show
just
5 more channels. I don't even see it.
I don't think that they might not stream because they don't show up on Solino.
They probably don't.
Yeah, then I will be able to take it because it's just a name. It's just a name. Like I just literally have a Lithuanian name. Okay, I'm here. You are in charge. So are we on shared chat?
Yeah, I am.
Shared chat started. All right, chat. Oh, say hi.
Chat touch tips with your brethren.
Yeah. Be kind to each other.
Freaks.
Be kind to each other. I know at the very least one person was already in both chats.
Emperor.
Yeah, Emperor was already in both chats. Hello. Yeah, do the fusion dance. Yes. Just some bear.
Wanna make out?
Irv Sona is 60% compatible with Irv Sona, of course.
Wait, let me try it.
I don't.
Oh,
33%. I don't think
Time to
that's
cry.
true. I don't think that's true. I am doubting. I am doubting Bot Mabel's capabilities as a matchmaker. I don't think that's
hey, don't
true.
talk shit about Bob Mabel. She
I
works
didn't
hard.
say that Bot Mabel's a terrible person. I just said that Bot Mabel. I'm not going to advertise their marriage. Them as a matchmaker.
Mm-hmm.
That's all I'm saying. Irvsona is 25% compatible with capable Mabel. Ouch.
25%? Shit.
Ouch.
It's okay. You know I like to share, so
yeah,
it don't
yeah.
matter to me.
Yeah, that's true.
You can have him.
Yeah. I mean, I'm open-minded, as I say. Hold on, then let's get over to capable Mabels because I forgot to do something important today, which was redeem
your seashell.
Yeah, my daily. Get my daily in. But yes, Mabel's chat. Hello. Oh, you're
Hello,
tired?
everyone.
You're tired?
Yeah.
I woke up early for you. I woke up early for you, and and you're the one who's tired?
I went to sleep at 2 a.m.
I
But
appreciate
then
that.
at 3 a.m. Chia woke me up because she needed to go outside.
Ah, okay. Yes. Chia.
And then I slept till like 10.
Okay. Chia is Mabel's husky.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I went to bed at 6. I know I was still awake at
6 a.m.?
Yeah, 6 a.m. I know I was still awake by 9 a.m. And I
So you got like 4 hours of sleep.
Yeah, I woke up at 1 p.m. Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Singing the song, the husky singing the song of her peoples.
She's not that loud. She will just stand by my bed and just stare at me very intensely. And I guess that's enough to wake me up.
Oh, let's try to grab you. Oh, I don't have control over you. Okay, so it's just gonna be weird. It's gonna be weird. You just go leering over my shoulder.
You have to go take the you control position.
That's true. I do. That's true. I do. This collab setup. Blah blah blah. That's not what I need.
I love that your Discord message is, I have a sleepy little Discord. We mostly share art. It's nice.
Yeah, it's all true.
It's nice.
That's all
No,
true.
I know, but it's lovely. It's nice.
It's nice. It's nice. It is nice. It is nice. She is sending psychic signals. I this is a terrible position for you. I have you in a horrible position. You look like a little doll that I'm puppeteering. need to make you a little bit bigger so it doesn't look like you're just like a howdy doody. Whatever.
No one can control the crazy otter granny. Carry on.
Yeah, carry on. Carry on. Not something that I would trust. Not something that I would trust. Yeah, now she's speaking. Now she's just staring over my shoulder. She's looking at. She's trying to get the answers to the exam by looking over me while I'm grading. That's what she's doing.
I'll have you know, I never cheated on a test ever in my life.
I actually believe that. I actually fully believe that. I don't have any problem believing that. I have no problem believing that. Hold on, I'm gonna...
Did I copy homework? Oh yeah, I did. But did I ever cheat on a test? No.
Oh, well, I want to show models.
Sorry, Al. I definitely copied homework.
I mean, yeah.
Tell me you never did. Tell me you never did. I don't believe it. You must have copied homework.
So here was the funny part was I remember.
Yeah, people would copy off of me.
When I was doing physical chemistry, when I was doing physical chemistry and we were in the thermo unit in particular, like we would like do big problem sets together, and I remember literally handing in homework assignments where we had multiple people's name at the top. Like it was like this was by Al and Marissa and Lily.
Because you all worked on it together.
Yeah. And it wasn't assigned like that. We just like did it because we were just like, fuck this. This is murder.
Was the teacher all right with it?
He was. I was surprised. We were surprised. We did not ask for permission.
Homework by committee. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, homework by committee. We did not ask for permission.
The bird. Oh, the bird is behind. Hang on.
I put the bird away on my end. Because it was directly over chat. it was directly pooping on chat. People copied off of you because you had the best numbers. People did not. I would be a very bad person to copy the homework from. I know that like I did eventually go into academia. I was not an especially good student for a lot of my time in school. I was only kind of an okay student, and a large percentage of why I was not like a great student was because I did my homework at the last second. I was
because I talked too much.
Oh, I will say the teachers usually like that. That's usually a plus from the teacher's perspective.
That I talk?
Yeah.
Well, maybe in college.
Even in
like in university.
Yeah,
in
university,
high school, my teachers used to be like, my parents would go to a parents-teacher conference, and then they would tell my parents, like, maybe if she talked less in class and she spent more time listening, she would do better, right? And bitch, now I make a living out of talking, so kiss my ass.
That is, I got the same note. That's classic ADHD. Classic ADHD behavior. I absolutely had the grades that would come back, the report cards that would come back, and like every single class independently would say, like, doesn't complete assignments, participates actively in class. Like every single one of them. And it was like A-, does not complete homework.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, I would have been a terrible person to copy homework off of. I was absolutely one of those people who, like, I would see the teacher collecting the homework, and then I would pull the homework out and start working on it.
Quickly! You sit in the back of the class so you have time to finish the homework before the teacher gets to your desk and picks it up. Yeah.
I did also get sent to
run.
Speed run it.
You know what else you can do? they said you had to do the homework, not that you had to do it right? So you just fake all the answers.
Yeah.
Just write nonsense.
Just write nonsense.
I did it.
I mean, at
I
least you
didn't
got
do it
at least
right,
you got.
but I did it.
I mean, I will say that when I was teaching, you got like, I gave even like my college students like 50% of the credit just for like getting it done at all. Like it's just like if you
plus one banana.
yeah, just like get like something down on the page. Like as long as you like, I think you got like a like individual homework assignments I didn't really give a shit about because I was teaching college, right? Homework was mostly just kind of a checkpoint, and they were really designed to kind of keep your grades going up, not like actually test you very hard, because that's what the papers were for. Essays were where I actually gave a crap about. Did you understand the material? That was what the essay was for.
Did I ever tell you about the time I went into a French class assignment where I had to write, like, it was, I think, maybe my first or second year of high school.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like we had to write, we were learning how to write, like, you know, introduction, story, whatever, development, you know, conclusion, you know, like we had to write like a little novel, right? Like a little short story for an for a test.
Mm-hmm.
And I went in high, like zooted out of my mind.
Oh no. No.
And then I ended up passing. Like I got a good enough grade. And I remember when the teacher gave me back my paper, I read it and I was like, what the fuck is this shit?
Oh, okay.
It made no sense. It made no sense.
God_helpy, thank you for the follow. Okay.
Hi, Helpy.
Here's the worst one. You guys are gonna get the worst Almantas one. One of my worst fuck ups in college. I was taking physical chemistry, which, if people here were science majors might know, physical chemistry is generally a kind of murder of a class. And the way physical chemistry was divided up was we had separate exams for quantum physics, thermodynamics, and reaction rates. And so first exam is quantum. Is fucking quantum. Not usually considered an easy topic, but one I felt pretty good at because quantum's all about math, and I'm relatively unintimidated by math.
I hate math.
A lot of people do. Yeah, stoichiometry. My undergraduate was a chemistry degree. I went to graduate school for sociology, but my undergraduate was not a sociology degree. So I did my undergrad was chemistry, and PChem's like the hard class. And so I show up to we got this quantum exam, and right before the exam, I go and I donate blood. And
okay,
I've got universal donor blood. So they look at me and they're like, "Yo, man,
they're like,
how would you feel?
The good stuff.
How would you feel about doing a double donation today?" And I'm like, I feel great. So yeah, let's do it. And so we do the double donate, the big platelet donation, and I'm feeling fine. And I have my apple juice and my cookies, and
box.
I go to class at like 10 minutes afterwards, and I sit down for the quantum exam, and then towards the bottom of the first page, I just pass out. I just completely pass out. I just pass out in class. I just pass out at my at the desk while I am taking an exam that's like a third of my grade. And I get like a 30% on it. And I went to a small
Wait, nobody woke you up? Like nobody checked on you?
Nope.
Or did it look like you fell asleep, basically?
I don't know. I was in the front of the class too that day. I was in the front row. I don't know.
So when you woke up, like, was it after everyone had left, or what?
Yep.
And the teacher just took your paper from under, your hand, and I
went to a hippie school.
So they just let you sleep.
I went to a hippie ass school, and And so, like, I had taken exams in other classes where, like, I looked sick. I wasn't even all that sick. I just looked really sick because of, like, allergies or, like, being hungover or, like, a small cold or something. And teachers had offered me unprompted if I wanted to retake exams before they graded them. Like, I had handed in exams, and the teacher's been like, "Are you sure you don't want to retake this?" And those are exams I got, like, B pluses on.
Oh, because, like, look in EP, they're like, oh, maybe you didn't perform your best. We're
Yeah.
gonna give an opportunity to take it again. If
Yeah. So I'm like years into this college where that's like a normal thing to happen. And then like I failed this exam, and I go to the professor and I'm like, "Hey, like I was clearly really sick when I took this exam, and this is not reflective of my skills. Like, you've seen my problem sets, you've seen how I do in lab, you know that I know this material better than this. I clearly, like, it was clearly because of extenuating circumstances. Can I get like a retake or like some sort of extra credit or something like that?" And he's like, "You're just gonna have to get ace. You're just gonna have to ace all the other parts of the class."
What? They
Yeah.
didn't give you an opportunity
Nope.
to take the test again?
Nope, I just had
What
to
an
ace everything
asshole.
else in the class
What an
in order to
asshole.
get a C.
That's crazy.
And I did. I am non-trivially bitter about the fact that of the main units in the class, I thought quantum was the easiest. I thought quantum was. I thought that was easier than thermodynamics or kinematics. Powered by
Powered
fear.
by spite.
Powered by
Spite
fear.
and vanity.
I was not angry. I was scared. I was freaked out. That wound up being a very, very rough semester for me. And then that was my senior year.
I'm
and
surprised nobody like even checked on you or tried to, you know.
I am a very heavy sleeper, so it's possible they did try to check on me.
They tried. Okay, but so here's the thing: if someone's passed out and you try to wake them up and they don't wake up, usually you like call the nurse.
Yeah,
right? Something. You don't just let them sleep on. Okay, fine, whatever. We'll just leave them there.
Majesty.
My nightmare.
Majesty, I have donated like gallons over the years.
That's so cool, though.
Yeah.
I have O positive, so
Yeah.
I'm not universal donor, but my sister is.
Yeah. No, they still want you for O positive.
My sister's O neg. Oh, really? I thought O negative was the universal donor.
O negative is true universal. O positive is semi-universal, which is I'm actually O positive, but like some people don't. They didn't used to check
too.
that. If you go back far enough, they didn't even check for pos versus neg. But I get called all the time. I'm about to block the number of one of the blood drives near me because they keep calling me so goddamn much.
I drooled on my exam and nobody woke me up. Oh my god.
Brutal. Lost Notebooks and Darius, I recommend figuring out what your blood type is.
They can test you.
They can test you very easily, but it's good to have that on, for example, your driver's license or something in case you need in case you need to get blood and you're unconscious. Because if they don't know what blood type you are and they have to give you blood because you've been in a car accident or something like that, they'll just give you O negative.
Or it could happen one day that like one of your loved ones needs transfusion and you're the only person who can give them blood because you have the same
classic movie
blood type.
plot line. Classic TV show thing to happen. Happens every day. But yeah, just donate once and they'll tell you what it is. I do recommend having it on hand. Like, there's a couple of things that you should just have in your wallet. And that one in medication allergies, you should just have them. You should just have those in your wallet. Because you don't want to be unconscious and they give you something that will kill you. That would suck.
Yeah, that would be a bad time.
That would be bad.
That's why you're supposed to like wear these little metal bracelets that tell your allergies or your medicine. When it's like life-threatening.
So we talked about this a little bit yesterday on your movie night. This is just kind of related to this one. Did you have you like lost allergies?
Lost allergies?
Yeah, because I've lost allergies over the years.
No.
Oh.
No, if anything, I've developed new ones.
No, I was going to make this a piece of vegan propaganda.
No, I mean, I never really had that many allergies. Well, I've always been allergic to dust. And then after moving from like Montreal to like Northeast US, I started getting seasonal allergies, and I've gone to like 4 or 5 different doctors, and they all told me that it's possible that my body just isn't used to the flora and the plants that grow like like Quebec versus my state. Or I mean, I used to be in Pennsylvania. I'm not in Pennsylvania anymore, but that's when my allergies were going crazy.
In Los
They
Estados
said it's
Unidos.
possible.
Yeah.
They said it's possible that your body's just not used to it. So who knows? Maybe after like many years, it will be better. I don't know. But I also started developing a dog allergy when I adopted my dog, and she's 8 years old now. Yeah,
No.
I've had dogs my entire life, and it's only after I adopted my husky that I started, especially when it's like shedding season and she starts losing like clumps of hair. I have to get her groomed. And I have to like wash my bed sheets like twice a week, and I have to vacuum my room every day. Otherwise, I cannot breathe in my room.
You know that I used to work with dogs, right?
Huh?
I used to work with dogs.
Oh yes. Grooming, right?
Yeah, I did grooming. I did grooming. Yeah. Huskies are crazy. Huskies are absolutely crazy. Huskies shed so freaking much. Being allergic to dogs around huskies is like a death sentence. I was a groomer's assistant. I did not ever. Being a groomer is actually like a complicated licensing. It's actually like quite a bit of work. My job was to hold angry dogs so that they bit me instead of the groomer. That was, yeah. I got bit a lot. So like dogs don't tend to like getting groomed.
Chia seems okay about it.
No,
I wouldn't say she likes it, but she tolerates it. She doesn't complain. She just stands there looking miserable.
Well, the thing that we noticed was that if the owner leaves, dogs tend to change behavior really radically.
Yes, I did notice that. If I stood there and watch it happen, she would be way more dramatic than if I just drop her off and leave.
Yeah, that happens occasionally, but we definitely had a lot of dogs that like the owner would be like, oh, they're so nice, they never give anybody any trouble, and as soon as the owner's out of sight, they start trying to kill us. And it was really amusing that we did have one dog where the owner was like, oh, my dog is such a nightmare, she's such a bitch, I'm so sorry they're going to have to put up with her, and she was fine. This dog was fine. It was a substantially better than average dog. Yeah, the dogs get scared when they're not around, when you're not around, and we definitely had dogs that just absolutely tried to kill us. And wow.
Would you tell the owner after they come back, or would you just say like, yeah, they did fine, thanks?
Yeah, we'd tell them that they were fine. We would tell them.
So otherwise, the owner would feel bad, right?
Yeah, no. We're trying to get them to return.
The groomer tells me she was a good girl, there's a possibility they were lying.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Yeah.
Well, the doggy daycare that Chia goes to has cameras. So at the very least, when she's playing with the other dogs, like when they have her outside hanging out, I can see her. But when she gets groomed, I have no idea what happens.
Fair enough. The one that I remember feeling really betrayed by was that there was this one dog that came by every week to get a nail trim. And just a nail trim. Like, it was just like a nail trim. And the dog would come in, and like the owner would hold this tiny little dog, this tiny little Shih Tzu. Mika. And we would just give Mika the little nails clip, and Mika was so nice. And her owner was a Japanese guy with like kind of only okay English and a very cute accent. He was lovely. I love this guy. He was so sweet. And he would always be like, it's Mika here for her nails. And it was very sweet. And then like one time, like Mika did not normally come in for hair. Just came in for nails. And then one time he drops off Mika for nails, and like he doesn't even leave the room. This is a dog that I've worked with for like months. I've seen this dog dozens of times. And as soon as I am between him and Mika bites me. Instantly, as soon as there's, I didn't even think line of sight got broken. Like, just instantly turned on like a switch. I felt so betrayed by that one. But
Why?
Separation
Maybe
anxiety.
she was having a bad day.
Separation anxiety is what I think. I think that's the most of what's going on with these dogs. But yeah, my
babies.
or possibly having a bad day. I don't feel bad about it. There are very few dogs that I actually disliked. They're just dogs. They're biting you because that's how they communicate.
Thoughts on huskies?
I liked huskies, though. I actually really liked huskies more when I was younger. As I've gotten older, I have grown to like smaller dogs. Like when I was young, when I was a kid, my favorites were shepherds and huskies, or German shepherds and huskies. I like those like big, like manly wolf-like dogs. And then
right.
I was a dog groomer for a while, and so like my opinion got changed to kind of prioritize dogs that don't take very long to groom and can't hurt me even if they try.
Right.
And so now my favorites are Yorkies.
I think I will always be more of a fan of big dogs. However, as someone who has raised a Siberian Husky mostly on her own for the last 8 years, it's extremely difficult when you want to travel. Like, for example, I'm going to Off-Kai next month, right?
Yep.
It's going to cost me like $400 just for Chia to go to the overnight boarding. And then I go to Europe in August. That's another $600. So like in the span of 2 months, I'm about to pay $1,000 for my dog to get like boarded. If she was a small dog, I could put her in a carrier and bring her with me everywhere I go. But because she's huge, I can't just put her on the flight with me, like unless she goes in like the underplane, it's just, as someone who loves to travel and who has traveled a lot, having a big dog is not convenient at all, especially if you don't have like friends or family to look after them. When you want to go anywhere, it's just super difficult. So, hi Beaks.
Happy birthday, Manu.
Wait. It's Manu's birthday today. Happy birthday, cutie.
Happy birthday, Manu. We will spare you the torture. We'll spare you the torture of me and Mabel trying to duet over a Discord call. And just say happy birthday. Happy birthday, Manu.
We're also listening to the Four Seasons on my stream, so
that
would be like such a funny. Wait, I can put a birthday song. Happy birthday song.
Get the Beals birthday song. Not the ping.
Wait, what's happy birthday in Spanish?
Feliz cumpleaños. I think. The Japanese is o tanjobi omedetou.
Happy birthday, but in Spanish.
Yeah, Lost Notebooks is backing me up. Yeah, Feliz cumpleaños. Cumpleaños. Thank you, Manu, for including the special secret character that the rest of us don't get access to.
The song I picked is so.
See what I'm sparing you from, my chat? What I'm sparing the classroom from? See what I'm sparing you from? You are simply getting to listen to City Holiday. What is
this? It's your birthday song. It's like the worst like low quality sample, and it's like a man whose singing ability is questionable.
Oh no. How do you feel about your singing capabilities, Mabel?
Put me in, coach.
Put you in, coach? Okay.
Yeah, like bring me to karaoke, put a mic in my hand, and I will serenade you.
Okay. I will make sure to get your hat in the ring because I really, Shia does a really good karaoke night. she's really good at organizing parties. And oh yeah, hey, congratulations to Manu on the gift sub.
Oh
Thank
yes,
you,
true.
Stray.
Thank you for gifting. Thank you for gifting Manu. Welcome back to the raft.
Yeah.
I just want to go back to my playlist now.
But if you, especially if you get to be in a karaoke room with Eggy and Bloom, they are incredible. They are such good singers. They are amazing singers. It rules. It was one of the better experiences I had at Magfest was that karaoke night. I am a terrible singer.
I'm going to karaoke with like May, Sauna, Stray when we're at Off Guy. I don't know if we're gonna bring any other people, but yeah.
I would be happy
for sure.
But I will warn you, I'm a very bad singer. I am very bad. I am tone deaf. It is. I am tone deaf enough that it actually impacts my ability to speak Chinese correctly.
Oh no!
Like it was like when I was taking Chinese in college, I failed every single spoken exam.
Oh.
Fortunately, the grade was like 80+%, was like almost 90% writing, so I still got like B pluses because I was able to write Chinese pretty well. But no, I am quite tone deaf. So me at karaoke night, I think like the only songs I can really do at karaoke are like Northern Boys. I can do Northern Boys. If you don't know the Northern Boys, I'll have to send you some. She doesn't. Yeah, Emperor's Armpit knows Northern Boys.
The Northern Boys party time.
Yeah.
Do I listen to this right now, or
no? You don't need to listen to it right now. I like how
Okay.
Stray also knows it. Stray is a man of taste and culture. I approve of you, Stray. Much love for Stray Angel.
he's all right? He's a whore.
Not just because he's hot.
Eh.
I've seen the pictures.
Stop complimenting him. His ego's already so big.
It's okay, Stray. It's okay, Stray. I am free with the compliments. I find it easy to compliment people. I feel unchallenged by it. Yes, increase the ego. Yes. No, I am here to glaze my friends. I am here to be nice and have a nice time.
Krispy Kreme style. Actually, they're not even vegan. Fuck those guys.
Oh yeah, boo. No compliments on that one. Boo. It's easy. It's cheap, it's easy,
so
and it's
hard
free.
finding like good vegan pastries. Make them yourself.
Yeah, it is.
But you know what? Oh, you know what? Can you make puff pastry from scratch?
No, default puff pastry is vegan, but I could try. I could learn. I've got 3 weeks
Puff
until
pastry's not vegan.
The one around me is.
Yeah.
Hold on.
No, I mean store-bought. Oh, you can find some store-bought puff pastry that's vegan friendly,
Yeah.
but I'm talking about making it yourself because you have to like soften butter and put it between like 2 sheets of paper, like wax paper, and then you have to like roll it out until it's like a sheet of butter, then cool it in the fridge. Then you have to like do your regular dough, your bread dough, and then you have to put the slab of butter and fold the bread, and then you have to put more butter and fold the bread, and then you have to like fucking it's a lot of fucking work just to make croissant.
This is the reason why I've never made croissant on my own. Is
It's so hard.
It's so annoying. Yeah, it's so annoying.
I've done it once and it was so oily. It was so bad, chat. I tried once to make apple turnovers from scratch and the dough was so oily. I still ate them, but
yeah,
it could be the type of butter I chose too. I can't remember what brand I used.
I will feel so
Fold
sad
roll,
if it's like
fold roll.
if it's like all bad, if like all earth balances are bad. That always makes me that would make me sad. Earth balance is almost always reliable.
I don't remember if I used earth balance or something else. I think it might have been Miyoko's.
Oh, okay. I
Have you
did
tried that
find I have not tried Miyoko's butter.
The taste is really good, but
I did find a recipe for vegan puff pastry where they use aquafaba and olive oil. as the butter substitute. Coconut oil is a decent high-fat butter.
Is Crisco vegan? Yes.
Yeah, Crisco is. Oh, you got a raid.
Hi, Gito. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? Ooh, Minecraft. Okay.
The craft and mining.
We'll take a raid message, I guess. Hi.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders.
We are supposed to play a game, but you know.
We are supposed to play a game, but May and Mable
I'm sure
are...
we're going to play it eventually.
Yeah, we're going to play it eventually. I am extremely not stressed because I think we are on like one of the last like 2 puzzles at this point.
Wait, there's something I want to talk about. One of the comments by Silver was, the brain power into making sure I get enough nutrients while staying vegan would be too annoying to want to bother. Let me tell you that I know so many non-vegans that are so bad when it comes to their diet. I think it's just because when you become vegan, you're like hyper aware that you have to be more careful. But there's so many people that are not vegan that are not careful with their diets at all. I know so many unhealthy vegans. It's like, it's not like, they can coexist. Does that make sense? Like, does that make sense what I'm trying to say?
No, it does. It does. Well, I mean, this is what my hypothesis about why vegans tend to lose weight is. It like you just are thinking more about your food at a basic level because you're being like more careful.
But you wouldn't have to, is what I'm saying.
Yeah. You don't have to.
You should. Whether you're an omnivore or whether you're a vegetarian or whether you're vegan, you should care about the nutritional value and the quality of things that you put in your body. You should care. But for some reason, people think just automatically because you decide to try veganism, you have to be hyper cautious. And it's like, no, actually that caution should be all the time, not just because you're plant-based.
If you live in America or Europe, very, very likely your biggest nutritional problem is that you're not getting enough vegetables. That is almost certainly your nutritional problem, is that you are not getting enough fiber and you are not getting enough micronutrients. Being vegan will not impede those at all. That is not a problem on those fronts.
But you do end up looking at ingredients.
You do end up looking at ingredients.
Of everything.
Did you
like
become
nowadays, if I go shopping, I just grab something, I turn the box, I read it for 0.3 seconds, and I already know if I can eat it or not.
I was going to ask if you've gotten insanely fast at reading ingredient labels, and I have.
Oh yeah, I just turn it, I scan, and I go, yep, throw it in the cart, or nope, put it back on the shelf.
Yeah, just
because it's been so long, it becomes second nature.
I have gotten so fast at being like, oh, that had L-cysteine, right? Like immediate, like just immediate, like, oh, that said stearic acid, done. It's really remarkable how fast you get at it. It feels like you're like falling downstairs while you're reading, right? It's like it's like watching like a bowling ball go down the stairs thrown by your 5-year-old nephew. A story that I definitely have no experience with.
I used to be the girl who would like over a plate of Korean popcorn chicken would say, "I will never quit meat."
I was averaging 2 burgers a day going. I was averaging 2 burgers a day going in. Yeah.
I used to be that girl that'd be like, I can never give up bacon.
The 2000s.
And look at me now. Now, whenever someone cooks bacon in my household, I'm like, I need to go for a walk. It smells terrible. Like now, I'm like disgusted by it. So
it just doesn't seem like food to me.
Habit.
It's just.
Oh my god! Speaking of substitute, because we were talking about it yesterday during the movie night. Have you tried the Good Catch products?
No, I haven't. I've never heard of these
Good
guys.
Catch, I don't know if it's available everywhere. I used to find it at something Tiger. I don't know. It was a local grocery store in Pennsylvania. What's it fucking called? I don't know. Anyways, it's
I'm
the brand is
so
called.
I shouldn't have too much.
I don't know, but the brand is called Good Catch, and they make like mock seafood.
Oh,
Giant tiger? Maybe? I don't know.
They say
Maybe,
they ship.
maybe. They make like salmon burger patties. They make like crab cakes. They make fish fillet and a bunch of stuff like that. And it's legit. Like if you ever missed having like fish, try their product.
Okay.
Good catch. Maybe
they do
find their website.
I'm on their website right now. I'm looking at it. They mail. I'm trying to figure out if they mail to me.
Oh, they mail too? Is
yeah,
it made out of soy? Let's find out. Good catch.
Oh
wait, you can buy them on Amazon too.
That might be easier. Because the website's not. The website is fighting me. The website is fighting me.
They have fish fillets, fish sticks, crab cakes, fish burgers. I think fish burgers might have been the one I had. They have tuna, like flaky tuna.
Excellent.
It says protein. Okay, so it's lentils, fava beans, chickpeas, navy beans, peas, and soy.
Okay, it does have soy.
So it's a blend.
You got the soy. The soy boy.
I don't know in what quantity, but
I tried looking for the good catch on Amazon, and
for me it says unavailable.
One of the first things I found was porn.
Okay.
So
cool.
Yeah, it's there's a book called The Good Catch, and it's got a picture of a shirtless man who is clearly trying to have sex with you. It's $0 on Kindle. $0 on Kindle Unlimited. So yeah, this is
Speaking of corn.
Some sex. Yeah. Speaking of, yeah, sure.
Have you ever read any Chuck Tingle work?
I have not read Chuck Tingle. I know Chuck Tingle. I think
like
I bought
we need to
some
do that for a book club.
Oh shit! Yeah, we haven't done a book club. Me and you.
Chuck Tingle for book club.
That would be goofy. That'd be
Funny, right?
Maybe. I wonder if there's enough substance there. That's the problem. Like we need a.
I mean.
We need some
for the
meat,
cringe.
right?
Yeah. So Chuck Tingle writes like soft core corn, okay, and like his book titles are like. My book, okay, pounded in the butt by my book, pounded in the butt by my own butt. Or like, not pounded in the butt by anything, and that's okay.
Hold on, I'm going to pull up I'm going to go over and pull up a window grab of it. So that people on my chat can see.
Not pounded by the physical manifestation of someone else's doubt in my place on the autism spectrum, because denying someone's personal journey and identity like that is incredibly rude, and so no thanks.
Professor T-Rex teaches me gayness.
The physical manifestation of Wordle pounds my butt as a slightly frustrating but ultimately rewarding and meditative daily routine by Chuck Tingle.
Turned gay by the existential dread that I may actually be a character in a Chuck Tingle book.
My sentient guitar boyfriend pounds my butt in a kinky alternate tuning.
Seduced by the handsome, physically manifested sound that some people hear as Yanny and other people hear as Laurel.
These are real books, chat! Unionized in the butt, and now everyone is safer, happier, and better paid.
Bisexually sandwiched by my sentient peanut butter husband and our living jelly girlfriend. Nice guy dinosaur doesn't pound me in the butt because I'm not interested and he's not actually nice. He's just annoying and creepy and doesn't respect my boundaries when I tell him we're not on a date.
It is real.
Yeah.
It's real. Chuck Tingle, he's a real author.
Yeah. Yeah. Head by Daylight.
It's real. I'm not joking.
Mabel, you gotta check out the cover art for Head by Daylight.
Why? Can you send it to me?
It's on my... yeah, sure.
Is it open on your stream?
It's open on my stream, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No, you are in this dimension. You You are in this dimension where you get pounded in the butt by your own Hugo Award loss.
It's real.
It's real. It's real. This is real. I think I bought some because it was part of a fundraiser on Humble Bundle, and then I never read any of them.
Oh my god. Yeah, the physical, manifestation of a unicorn pounds me in the butt with its butt pounded.
These get pretty elaborate. These get pretty elaborate.
Yeah.
Some of them are pretty simple though. I'm gay for my living billionaire jet plane. Some are pretty straightforward. Pounded in the butt by my own meme. Creamed in the butt by my handsome living corn. Yeah, they just keep on going. I've been away from modern music for 10.
I haven't read a single of their book, but I've been saying for a while that I wanted to.
Are these genuine books or are they? I mean, I don't think he makes AI books. He was working on these way before you could get an LLM to make these. Like, he was working on these way before then.
This is like old. I've been joking about Chuck Tingle for like at least the last 6 years.
Yeah, no, Chuck Tingle is like probably nowhere near his height of cultural relevance. He's like a he was,
back in the days when I used to make spicy content, I would joke that one of my I would make it part of my brand to read his books for my audience.
Yeah, I would say 5 to 10 years ago he was more popular. Hello, JJ. Hello, JJ. You woke up to we are loving bisexuals and they are living bicycles. The art for this one's one of my favorites.
Can you repeat that, please?
We are loving bisexuals and they are living bicycles.
Chuck Tingle, yeah!
I believe that they are self-published.
Self-published?
I believe they're self-published. He makes decent money off of it. Like, he's made a career off of it. I mean, the thing is, like, have it working in publishing, getting signed by a book company is not necessarily better money than self-publishing. Like, it's... And I mean, this is one of the things that, like us in VTubing kind of know this, right? That, like, our compatriots and peers who are working in corpo VTubing, they aren't necessarily making better money than us. Like, it's not like there's like a straightforward, like, you're suffering in the mines or you are working for a boss who is nice to you. It's all just suffering in the mines. It's just that sometimes the mines have different shaped tools. Like, I'm pretty sure he's making decent money. I'm pretty sure he's self-published. And probably less because he needs to worry about the money and much more. Like, I don't think you get shit for a signing fee anymore. Like, nobody gets a signing fee anymore. That's like not real. Tiger 2015, you have misunderstood that one very badly. you have misunderstood that one very badly. Well, I mean, like there are worse things than this. Like, 50 Shades was published by a house. Like,
oh yeah?
Yeah. Helped considerably by the fact that the person who wrote 50 Shades owns a publishing house. That does make that considerably easier. But, like, there are publishing houses that specialize in finding fanfic and turning them into books.
Like, isn't that how Twilight started?
That's how 50 Shades started. I don't think Twilight did. I think Twilight started as just like a book. I think Twilight was just a book. I mean, no.
50 Shades was a fanfic?
50 Shades was a fanfic. 50 Shades.
I haven't read it. And I haven't seen the movie either because I heard bad things. But I was thinking about watching it with my community just for shits and giggles.
Twilight was a My Chemical Romance fanfiction. You could fool me into believing that, but I don't think so.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know.
I mean, so here's one of those things like it's kind of missed in
Not a
understanding.
joke.
All right. If you got a source, I want to hear it because like Twilight's
Source.
so Mormon. It's so Mormon, man. The Mormonness is overwhelming. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
50 Shades was an Omegaverse fanfic of Twilight. It was?
That I'm sorry, Justin Bear. I also want a source for that one because I thought 50 Shades was older than Omega.
Source, Bear.
I think 50 Shades is older than Omegaverse.
On veut la preuve.
50 Shades. My understanding of the 50 Shades is almost entirely from the Dan Olson movie. Things about them.
Millie and Millie didn't have any chemistry. That's not the problem. It's not that they don't have chemistry. Is I've been told by people who have seen the movie that it's a really poor representation of a like dom sub relationship.
That's what I've heard.
And it's
I've heard
really
that
bad.
universal. I've heard the first movie. It's not nearly so bad. It has trouble escaping the source material, which the writer for 50 Shades doesn't actually know anything about BDSM.
They don't practice.
They're not a practicer. They're not even a tourist. They're a gawker. They're a speculator, and their understanding of BDSM is that BDSM is a symptom of post-traumatic stress disorder. That people only practice BDSM because they have unresolved mental health issues, and that if you are happy, you will not practice BDSM, which is insane. Which is nonsense.
I mean, there's no doubt that some of us, I say us, turn their traumas into, you know.
Oh, that's no doubt. Yeah.
It can coexist at the same time, you know.
No doubt. And it's
Well, Bear also sent me the source, by the way.
Okay. I am kind of interested in that because like the way, if you've read the way in Twilight that they describe how Bella dresses, she dresses like a trad wife. Like she is wearing like dowdy gingham dresses. Oh, 50 Shades. Yeah, 50 Shades is absolutely a fanfic. Yeah. Yeah, 50 Shades is fanfic. That one I believe.
But
that one I know.
Is that how she's described in the book, though?
Yes. Or is
that just like styling choices that they made for the movie?
No. In the movie, she dresses like how you would in the movie, she dresses just slightly butch. Like she's wearing like blue jeans. She's wearing like blue jeans and flannels. Like she's just like like if it was 1995, which I can't remember when Twilight's supposed to be set, like that's extremely reasonable. That's extreme. That's like whatever. Like that would be just extremely unremarkable. If you're if she and it's set in the Pacific Northwest. It's like, oh no, a teenage girl in rural Washington, wears blue jeans and flannels. Like, okay, that's not remarkable at all. But no, in the novel, she dresses like a Mormon stereotype. In the novel, she dresses like a 19th century housewife.
Oh, interesting.
Because the writer
90s emo.
The writer
Elder emos rise up.
Elder emos, yeah. The 90s emo. Blue, come on. It's called grunge. Don't make me feel even older. The kids having to interpret the 90s through a 2000s lens.
Mable, what's your style? Black.
I am old. This is true, Carmelo.
Pyromancer, thanks for the prime. Can we get some buff rafters in chat in honor? Thank you. Welcome to the raft. You are old, though. You know, if Al is old, then I'm old.
Yeah. I mean, we have a Granny Mable emote for you.
It's true.
People make fun of you for being old a lot.
Oh my god, yesterday I was playing XP33 and I got raided by another creator.
Mm-hmm.
And then there was a cutscene where I don't know if you've seen anything about the game or if you plan on playing it. But
I plan on playing it. I'm literally evading spoilers, by being here right now, so I can't watch Bodega play it. I am okay with.
There's an older gentleman in a cutscene, okay, and then I go, "Daddy, sorry."
I did see that.
The raider goes, "Daddy." He's like 60, and I'm like, precisely. Yeah? I'm like, I'm a 30-something-year-old lady My parents are more than 60 years old. If that man is in his 60s, that's a daddy.
I
And they
feel
were like, "Oh, I'm so sorry." I'm like, "I'm surrounded by 19-year-olds."
there's this thing. This is like straight up full on talking about sexuality and being a sociologist about this. We're getting full academic mode here, full turbo nerd about porn mode here. Like there's this thing that happens where like a kink becomes mainstreamed and then it becomes not like what it was, right? Like people going like, oh, like a 22-year-old is that's like an older man kink, is having a kink for a guy who's like 25, and I'm like, what is happening here? Like this is like what are you talking about here?
Bear says anyone can be a daddy. Don't no, I mean I agree, and I think it's more like in the personality and the state of mind. Like
Mm-hmm.
I have called people younger than me daddy.
That is the most bashful I've ever heard you. I have never heard you sound that bashful before in my life.
I was like, do I want to admit that? I was like, do I? Anyways, so I think it's in the state of mind. I don't think it's in like the age necessarily.
uh, well,
The first flash of me, shut the fuck up, guys.
yeah, even Mabel has her limits. Even Mabel has her limits. It's even she can be.
There's
surprised.
a side of Mabel that stream doesn't see.
It's true. It's true. It's true. It's a side where she's even more judgmental about veganism.
Yes.
Guys, me and Mabel are being really
No,
rein
but
in
the
how
thing
annoying we
is,
can be.
even first of all, I do plan on doing blue Twitch streams, okay? But that's not the point. What I'm saying is there's like there's a more what's the word? There's a softer side that you'll probably never see.
Oh yeah, no, so it's way easier to be like,
because it's only shown to like the people I trust the most, and I can be like 100% myself and vulnerable with those people. And it's not something that like it's not for public display. It's for
well, it's just like such an easier social script as well about being sexual as opposed to being mushy, right? And being romantic. Like I get it. I fully get it. I'm like one of the mushiest VTubers out here. I am fully out here talking about how I love people and I want them to be feeling better. And I did fucking calligraphy of your poems on stream. Like I'm pretty open.
it was so
even
beautiful. Thank you again.
I am a softie. I am a softie. That said, on that note, as a totally not an evasion to keep me from embarrassing myself and Mabel anymore, me and Mabel's
Wow.
ads are syncing up.
Oh yeah, mine starts in 1 minute.
Mine starts in 15 seconds.
I can press the button to start.
Yeah, let's press it so that we can use the bathroom, and we'll reconnoiter in 3
sure.
minutes. Yeah, I want the bathroom break. All right, so we'll reconnoiter in a few minutes.
Pee break. 3, 2,
Enjoy
1,
my fan
go.
art. She didn't tell me that she came back, so I thought we were still doing back-end checking things. So I was still on the away screen.
You were live on the whole time.
Oh my goodness! Mabel.
They didn't hear a single thing. Don't worry, it's fine. Tell, it's fine, chat.
Content down the drain. We're wasting content.
Nothing embarrassing happened.
No, it's not about embarrassment. It's about inefficiency.
Nah, don't worry.
You know how hard it is to embarrass me?
Oh yeah?
I mean, you've been around me for a while. It's very difficult to embarrass me. Not impossible, but difficult. People watch me play Dark Souls. After that, like, come on.
Did playing Dark Souls like humble you?
No, because I knew what was happening. It humbled my chat. They were unprepared.
Why?
Did you not? Did you watch it?
A little bit. Not all of it.
My death counter for Dark Souls is at 1492. I died 123 times to the Asylum Demon. Can we take Chuck Tingles down? What, do you have a better idea for a wallpaper?
Yes, those are real books.
Valkyr Venus. Yeah, no, I had up. I did my Dark Souls was a matter of displaying the level of patience I have. I am.
I don't really get tilted either.
Yeah, I. Why is my gaming being weird? What is it doing? Transform. Get to screen.
Chat saw me have like a legendary crash out when I was going through the like boyfriend girlfriend applications last week. And one of the applicants pissed me the fuck off.
Oh shit! What'd they do?
Because throughout the entire application, there were very like short answers for everything, which is fine. But then at the very end, in the like, why you should choose me, whatever, they put like something like, I'm a romantic and I love writing poetry. And I'm like, where? Because like you could have shown that in all of your application. And if you had done that, maybe I would have been more inclined. But instead, they were like, would you jump in the ocean if I asked you? Yes. And then at the very end, you say, I like poetry. Where? I had a crash out. I was crashing. I was pissed off. I was like, where's the poetry? Give it to me. Sorry.
No, I understand. I was just thinking about the fact that like I actually have, my poetry's been published, I think 3 times in the last year or so. But I also don't think you'd like my poetry very much.
No.
Nah, I mean I could show some.
It's not the yearning kind.
Not particularly. No, I use poetry as a poetry for me. I'm mine is more humorous.
Okay.
Mine's more humorous. I am poetry is a good region for satirizing. For
boyfriend application. Did you approve any of them? Yes, I did. Some of them were absolute cuties. I swipe right.
She did not approve mine.
I didn't.
I didn't apply, so.
You know, for a while there was one that I thought might have been you, but then the answer I was like, nah, never mind, that's not him.
I mean, there's like some obvious tells that it wouldn't be me. Like for one thing, like veganism would be one.
I mistook you. Or I mistook someone for you because their answers were like very well written, like it was very intelligent, until they typed in it. And I was like, oh, that
Oh,
can't
that's
be Al.
British. That's British. Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
was
going
a
to
British
disgrace myself
person.
with. I'm not going to disgrace myself with British. Uh, I'm not going to do that. But I mean, you've. This is one of those things that I find deeply funny. Is like the way that I type in text is, I think, not how people expect me to. I don't
You talk
capitalize
like a
like
normal person.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, did you say I talk like a normal person or I type like a normal person?
You type like a normal person, I think.
Yeah, I talk
I
really
think.
weird, but I type really funny.
I,
Really
I,
normal.
I
I think I
honestly
type.
never thought. I never thought any.
I know at least one person that I DM'd. DM I DM them because like something bad happened. I was like, I'm really sorry about that, and they just immediately type back LMAO. Are you serious? That's Blue. You are in my server. You know that I don't add proper punctuation. I never
I
use
type like
punctuation.
this. This is me, chat. Watch this. Girl, I got something, bitch, you won't believe. Ma'am, answer now. That's how I type
I type like
in my
that.
DMs.
You
That's
do
how I
you
type.
key, you do key smash.
Ask any of my friends. That's how I text. I will send you like 12 messages. It could have been one sentence, but I will not full sentence. I will spam the shit out of you.
I do I pretty much never use punctuation and never use capitalization in texting. When I write, I do. When I write, I write very differently. My writing is my speaking is closer to my actual internal monologue than my texting, and my writing is even closer. My writing is very. I write pretty formally. But my when I'm typing, I do not give a crap, and I mix up T and H constantly while I'm typing. I constantly get it backwards. I'm very much a person who's doing. I do this a lot. The HTE. I do that a lot, not on purpose. I'm just fast. Nagi's insane. Nagi's texting language is just literally it's just literally emoji. Like there's just and like a lot of them are custom emoji too, so you're really left wondering like, what the hell is
I'm
this
so
thing?
used to using GIFs and stickers and emotes that like when I have to communicate in a way that cannot include them, I'm like, are they gonna really understand what I mean by that if I can't add kek W at the end? I'm worried.
There's a specific forum. People have heard me talk about this before. I specifically spend a lot of time on these something awful forums, and some of the emotes that they have there you can't find anywhere else, and it drives me nuts to not be able to just have a picture of Psyduck in the middle of a sentence. Like I want to like on something awful you use a little picture of a Psyduck as like an adjective. Like you can just use it as an adjective or an adverb, and like I can't do that anywhere else. And I'm like, how do I like? No, I'm trying to convey Psyduck. How do I convey Psyduck in a normal texting conversation, or even in speaking?
Is Psyduck on 7TV?
It might be. I don't know. I don't have 7 set
I'm gonna
up.
find out. You don't have it? What the hell?
I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. I'm such like a minimalist streamer.
Oh no, I love 7TV. Must have. Psyduck.
Why isn't there a Psyduck in the Discord? Then there
Which
should be.
one do we want, Chad? Do we want like the confused Psyduck that has a headache? This one?
This one I had to rename to Confused, but it's Neuron from an old comic, and it's just like stuck in my head as a grammatical object.
Oh my god, we need Shy Ducky. Collab stream, it's just me adding 7TV emotes.
Yeah, collab stream and I just talk about which ones would be good, and my chat just was like, "What are you talking about?" Yeah, that's how you know me and Mix are like are kindred spirits. Didn't even know Neuron was obscure. I mean, you can tell this obscure because the only people I've ever seen who have that as an emote on Twitch are me and Mint. Nobody else fucking has it. You can be shy with someone now. It's true, Lost Notebooks. Lost Notebooks? You can be shy with
Lost? People shy. Hey, Mabel, is this your dad? No.
I mean,
that's my friend.
Yeah.
Al, what are you trying to say?
I'll let Kay fill in the blank. Yeah, hey Kay. It would not be the first time that somebody has said that, Stray.
That you have daddy vibes?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, I can see it.
I just like how Al's been around 2 of my VTubers in both Quebecois. I had 2 Quebecois collabs this week. I almost had 3.
You may attend the circle, but we do not grant you the rank of dad. Al is old enough to be my father. Then I guess I'm old enough to be your mother.
Oh, and
you know what's really funny? We're listening to the 4 Seasons, right?
Yeah, okay.
And the one that's playing right now has like this backtrack of wind.
Yep,
and then
that's 4
every
Seasons
time that I say something funny and then it's just wind in the background, it's you can't hear it on your side, but on my side it's comedic.
I'm getting some wind sound effects because I've got Bokura Planet running, and that's the menu, is just wind sounds.
Maybe that's where the sound is coming from.
It might be. Vivaldi, my greatest enemy. Mix, she's not talking about Vivaldi.
Yes, I am.
You are? I thought you were talking about the 4 Seasons in the band.
No.
Oh shit, never mind. Vivaldi rocks. I like Vivaldi. Sorry, Mix, I like Vivaldi.
Yeah. The other 4. We are listening. Yeah. Wait. Pause. We're in a cutscene? Oh no, it's just the game starting.
It was just the loading. But no, before we get started, people calling me daddy always makes me think that I need to take a little bit of a moment to show off the ASMR voice, because I'm pretty proud of it. I think I'm pretty good, and I'm very grateful for everyone who shows up. I think I'm pretty good. Okay, just
subscribe.
JJ wakes up. That's very kind of you to say, Stray. We could schedule to take care of that elsewhere, though.
Hey.
All right. Scary. That's true. I don't have an actual ASMR mic, and I don't have ASMR filter set up. This is just me. This is just vocal modification.
Okay.
That's enough mouth popping.
Thank you, Cyber.
Thank you, Cyber, for reminding me to do it on my own end. Because my mods aren't here. Okay. Oh, we're gonna dominate this category. Wow. Okay, cool.
Wait, I need to take a sip of Red Bull.
Heck yeah.
Bear, you're such a mod slut. Did you see Bear's like, hey, Al, do you need more mods?
I've been thinking about it. I don't know how much I really need mods. My community is very well behaved.
Well, Bear is really helpful to me anyways when it comes to like outside stream projects. So like doing like mod applications, Google Forms, announcements, blah blah blah, like more behind subathon organizing, that kind of stuff is like day-to-day modding. I have like enough mods that
very well behaved, let me in then. All right. I mean, if it's just about being horny, there are some competitors in my channel.
He's not just horny, he's a menace in general.
I like Stray.
That's why I have him on the leash. He wears a muzzle at home. I see. Okay, actually, Justin Bear, I could use a community manager. I'm actually very bad at community management. I don't know what I'm doing at all. I don't. Carmela was the competitor, by the way. Did we play this on controller last time, or did I play on mouse and keyboard last time? Because
I played on mouse and keyboard. Space is jump, enter is shove.
Did I play? Chad, do you remember if I played on controller? I don't.
Okay.
Play with your feet. Oh, look, I'm about to get eaten by the dick.
This is vor time. Oh,
what
that's
in
different.
The actual fuck is this? What is this?
It's your pet.
What's it doing?
I don't know, but I think it needs to come over here and turn off the lightning.
What?
Okay.
Mable had a child.
Yeah,
only in fiction.
Oh yeah, we got this thing again. Okay.
First and last time, yeah, exactly.
Okay.
What the okay, so there's like a flaccid penis, a rabbit, and...
I don't even know how to describe that thing.
A snake? There's the rabbit. Oh, maybe you have to do them in order. So try flaccid penis.
Okay, we're on flaccid? And then...
I don't know what this is for.
Well, that is the big one. That one does the big one.
What's the... wait, is that how we make the baby cry? No.
Try it again.
It's by breaking the finger, maybe.
So, hold on.
Wait.
Okay, so they all have the same response from the baby.
Yeah, he's upset about all of them.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so let
me just...
Alright, so we solved the puzzle without understanding it. We solved it without understanding it.
We did it! I don't know what happened, but we did it.
It's hard to show emotion since she can't see. What can't you see? Okay.
Eh?
I guess we just... Okay.
We can't see?
Yeah, no, it's hard to show emotions on my channel says that she can't see. I don't know what she can't see. I am going to play a little bit of the transfer. I am very annoyed with the fact that this thing, Oh, okay.
What does this button do?
Hold on, I gotta...
Oh, it raises the platform. What for? It? Oh, it brought the cube up. Okay. Okay.
Why? I'm sorry. It's doing a very annoying thing where it's, I need to edit the transforms. I'm sorry. The transforms are on my end are killing me. So first of all... Crop to bounding box.
Un oiseau sur un arbre faisait pipi. La chanson n'est pas longue, elle est finie. Mais pour vous écœurer, on va recommencer. Type 1 in chat if you eat ass.
Sorry, it is the game's being very, very annoying on my end.
That's it. Only 2 people.
I'm going to switch some things around here. I'm being betrayed by my own chat. None of them serve. Yeah, go ahead. I am having scuff on my end. And we got shortened. Nope, not that. I am trying to. I'm fighting the scuff. Okay, we should be okay now. We got squished. We got smushed. We got shortened. Yeah, it's the short redeem. I love the short redeem. The small Almantas. All right. Oh, yes, okay, now, yeah, that's true. That's true. I killed the Mable audio. What the Sorry, hold on. What the hell was that? BGM, chatting PNGs, dead UI. No, all.
Comparison.
Okay, you are audible now. You are audible now. And in fact, double. What? Okay, you should be good now. You should be good now. Scuff.
I like balls.
Yes, you do. It's true. Okay, I am good. I've killed you, apparently.
No, I jumped off. Okay, yeah, I'm sure I was playing on controller because it makes more sense now. How do I push you?
I know how to push you on keyboard or enter.
Oh. Okay. I guess I'm sending you upstairs.
Yeah, let's see what's up here. Okay. I'm holding down a button.
There's a button down here for me.
Okay, I am through the doorway.
Okay.
Hello?
Hello?
Hello,
Okay.
hello. I'm looking around at what I've got up here.
I have a dick.
I have a vor machine.
Yeah, me too. A dick vor.
Yeah, I'm getting vored.
Okay.
I think it's
now I have a little dog.
Yeah, I've been empregged. And mine's going. My little dog is pressing a switch.
Mine is just running around like.
Mine pushed a switch and is standing on it. awaiting a door.
bouncy. What is this? Oh. Oh.
Do you have to
Okay,
drag it into a
okay.
hole so that your dog can run it across it?
Yeah, but
Look at my daughter, Chad. Isn't she beautiful?
for some reason, maybe I wasn't playing with controller. Because I'm trying to hold on to the thing, and I'm trying to pull it. And as soon as I'm holding on to it. As soon as I move the joystick, my character lets go of the thing.
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna go back to the keyboard, I guess.
The keyboard.
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
Buy more electronics. That's what you do.
Okay.
Goodbye, Kethal.
Bye, Kethel. Okay. What's the button? Oh, enter. Okay.
Which is not, like, intuitive at all. I don't think these are, like...
Okay. And then, can I pick up my child? How do I make it follow me?
I don't know.
Right now, it's just stuck there. Oh. Okay. Okay. I made it go. Okay, it's pressing a button.
Okay, I've got a doorway I can walk through. I'm through it, and I'm at another door.
Jesus.
And you died.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Slurp.
Getting impregnated.
Yeah, child born. Okay.
My daughter.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
And we chase the daughter.
I think if you stand behind it, it makes it run away.
Yep.
Okay, can I go through the doorway? Oh, now I can't anymore.
Oh, hold on. I see what happened there.
Closed.
When I walked through my doorway, it caused my daughter to run away from the button. So I need to go herd her. Okay. Can you go through the doorway?
I'm through.
now? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, hold on.
I'm
Go
pressing
back.
a button.
Go back.
back?
Because you caused your daughter to run away from the button, and so now the doorway closed
Oh,
in front
yes.
of me.
Same thing happened to you?
Yeah. So we gotta
Okay,
coordinate the
let me go
timing.
get
We gotta
back.
coordinate the time, I think. So we don't get smushed by the doorway.
Ma'am? Okay. Alright, she's about to press the button.
Okay, I am in the
Okay.
doorway. Are you in the doorway?
Wait, so what do we have to do?
I think we just need to make sure that we run through the doorway at more or less the same time. I think it's just timing. I think. So, when we open up the doorway, we will count down.
Okay, so I'm hurting her right now. She's running, jumping over the hole. My door is open right now. So do I
Okay,
go
yep, so is
through it?
mine. So, hold on. 3, 2, go. I'm through.
Okay.
And I went through a second doorway, and now I'm pressing a button.
Okay, me too. I'm through.
Okay, I'm holding down a button, and I see an Mpreg machine in front of me.
Me too.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the Mpreger.
Okay.
Okay,
I have a
a
new
son.
daughter.
Yeah.
She stepped on a button.
Yep. I suspect there's going to be another timing puzzle.
I have a chain to go down.
Yep, same. I'm going down the chain.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see what's down here. Okay.
Then
Okay.
I have another chain to go up.
Oh,
Oh, but when I go up, she presses. When
She
I go
leaves.
up, she runs away.
yep. I have
Okay.
a finger that's attached to, I think, a screaming machine. Yes, it's actually a screaming
Yeah, I have
machine.
a finger too. Oh my god, my daughter's crying.
Mine cries as well. Okay, hold on. Do you have a finger, and what happens when we press it?
Let me go back up to see what happens, because... Oh, I see you.
Hello.
Does it make your daughter cry?
Mm-hmm.
Where is she?
Top left.
Above?
Yeah.
Oh, she's
Up and-
above. Okay. I think we have to time so we can go through this door, no?
Yeah, I think it's gotta be a timing thing, but like... Oh, wait, hold on.
What?
Go herd your daughter back to the button.
Okay. Back to the button? Okay.
I'm going to try to see if screaming at her causes her to stay in place.
Stay in place? Okay.
So I will stay at the finger and I'll try to scream at her and see if she stays in place.
Okay, she's on the button.
Okay. Okay, does she stay in place?
Yeah, she's crying. I'm trying. Yes. I'm through.
Okay, I think you need to stay at the finger though, because I can't get through my doorway. So start screaming.
Oh, so if I stay here, they're both.
So don't let me herd her, and then I will let you know when I'm ready for you to start screaming at her. Okay.
Okay.
Stop screaming at her.
But mine's gonna run away, no?
Shouldn't. You should be past the part where it runs away. Okay. Hold on. Start screaming. Okay. Okay, now we should be able to both get through.
Okay. Oh my god.
Yeah.
You're a sock.
Yeah, I'm a sock. Oh, and it killed you.
Okay.
Why is collab being like this? Okay, there we go. That's fine. You're behind my chat.
I'm dead?
No, my chat squished you.
Chat, let me live!
There we go. Now chat's tiny. Okay. Okay, and let's... Is this an
Hi, Tranquil.
Okay, I've been gestated.
Ah!
Oh, hold up.
Okay, I'm on the platform.
Okay, cool. I've got a doorway in front of me.
Did this open the door for you?
Yeah, it opened the door for me. Oh, now we've got a puzzle. This is a puzzle.
Are you through? Can I step off the button?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a singing finger. Singing mouth. Oh my god, okay.
Yeah, we got a puzzle. We got an actual puzzle in our hand.
Okay. So there's a button with a 1 next to me, and when I press it, it lifts the platform with a 1. Then there's a button with a... Oh, there's a finger. What does a finger do? It makes it cry. Okay. Then the 2 opens that door. Okay, I see. So I have control over button 1, 2, and 4. Well, not 4, but there's a finger. Okay, and then 6. Oh.
Okay.
I wonder if there's something for you to put on that platform. Because why? Oh.
Oh yeah, it must be the daughter. It must be my daughter.
And what's over here? Oh, I can't come all the way up. Oh, I see. Okay, I'm not limited to this side of the platform. I can actually join you up here.
I'm gonna start herding my daughter over.
Okay.
Okay, so...
Oh, and then I can lift her up. Oh, I see. By pressing number 1.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if I make her cry, she won't leave, right?
Oh.
Ah, madame!
Hold on,
Can you herd her back onto the platform?
You need to be further away. She's running between the two of us right now.
Oh, that's why we need to make her...
Yeah, I gotta scream at her. Well, okay, the screaming has to end. Looks like she's happy. Okay, so now she's over at 1. I'm gonna start... Okay, now you should be able to. Okay.
Okay. Oh.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Then then you herd her over to 3.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I see what's happening. Okay, so you've got to herd her over to 3. Over to the left. And then the finger. Okay. And then hit 2. Yeah. Okay. And then I herd her over. Hold on. Yeah, you need to be below so she could herd it over. All the way up to 6. Okay.
We need to lift 4. Make her cry.
Okay. And I'm gonna call...
Then I go here. Oh, she left.
Yeah, she left.
Did we not hold it long enough, maybe?
Okay. So let's...
Maybe we have to wait for her to be crying, no?
Yeah. Okay, she's singing
Okay,
now.
now we can...
And then...
Okay.
Okay. We're getting some work done. Wait, hold on. I need to let you out. I can't just crush you. Okay, and then we need to herd her over to the baton.
Oh, the end. To the left.
Yep.
Okay, and then it's gonna open. Oh, we did it.
We did it. You keep abandoning
You wanna
children.
go up?
I guess I'll go up.
I'm sending you up.
Alright. I'm holding a button.
Me too. I'm pressing a button now.
Also, hello, Pyromancer. I didn't see you there. Okay, looks like we're through.
Oh, is that the end of the level? Oh!
Yeah. We're... Okay, guys. Me and Mabel are going to deafen ourselves. Did
we just take off our headphones last time?
Yeah, we did just take off our headphones. We just took off our headphones. Yeah,
okay, let's do that.
So we're going to be cross-talking a lot. It's going to be funny. But my headphones are already off. I cannot hear Mabel if she's speaking.
Hey, come on out.
I love my daughter from the bottom of my heart.
I can't do anything.
That is what I would like to believe, at least. I would like to think that I am myself as long as I love my daughter.
Oh, it's my child. Okay. Sorry, I haven't had time to play with you. Hey, you're hungry, aren't you?
How about the actual me?
Mom.
I can remember the day my son was born like it was yesterday.
You want
the day
chocolate?
I first hugged him.
I don't have any more.
The day he
was
first
really good, wasn't it?
laughed. The day
I can understand
he
how
first
he feels. This can't
stood.
compare to human food.
The day he first called
I bet I could eat tons
my
of this
name.
if I went to Earth.
I swore on my life to protect my sleeping son.
Do I plan on just going to
as
Earth?
I held him.
What will I do with my child?
Even
Have
now,
my
I
child
feel
use
love
him
for him
as a
deep
host and go to Earth
in
with my
heart.
child? Or give up on my
But
child
it's
and go
all
with him?
fake.
No, that's unthinkable.
Hurts
But
too
then,
much.
what should I do? Should I just tell him everything?
Even when I think of my real life, I feel nothing. Knowing
Yes,
that
I'll do
bland
that.
and dry self is the real me.
I'll tell him my
makes me
circumstances and go to Earth with my child.
impossibly sad.
I know that guy would accept it. That guy
I
would.
want to believe that I am actually
I'm sure of
myself
it.
when I love my son. It's hard to show emotions. What has happened here is that I committed a crime and was put into cryosleep to be a planetary explorer as a sentence of death, basically. So I was in cryosleep, and my son grew up, and my son also committed a crime and was also sentenced to cryosleep and was also sent out as a planetary explorer.
Whoa.
Mabel is playing my son. And so my mission is to protect him. But there was a plot twist that was fake. That I had my memories overwritten by another person. Another person paid me to have my memories overwritten so that I would protect his son as if he were my son. So Mabel is my fake son. Mabel is my fake son. It's very convoluted. But wouldn't that just be a burden for him?
Oh.
Wouldn't he just be disgusted with such overbearing love from a complete stranger? Why is this so complicated? No. He's not that kind of person. I know it. If I tell him everything, I know that boy would accept the actual me. That boy would. I'm sure of it.
Hello.
Oh, we're back. We are
I was
back.
trying to
Hold on
play
a second,
the
Mabel.
stupid rocket game and I couldn't get past the third level, the third wall.
I am back, Mabel.
Can you hear me?
Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Welcome back. I was playing the little like spaceship thing and I was miserable.
One of my chatters asked for. Oh, did we miss ad break? It says ads start in an hour and 11 minutes. What the hell?
Maybe we did. I don't know.
That doesn't make sense. Maybe my ad manager is broken.
Mine says.
Oh no, mine's not broken.
11 minutes from now.
Why does mine say an hour and 10? That's baffling. That said, I actually need to use the bathroom.
Do you not do 3 minutes every hour?
I do.
I do. Okay.
I do.
Take a break.
I'm going to hit run ads, I guess. We'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
We'll
I'll
be
do
back in a
that too.
moment. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Oh my
they've been
goodness.
hearing this entire conversation.
Okay. What the heck is, why is my model doing this? Hold on. My model's being insane. But I am back. Also. Flesh. My model didn't
You're a
reload, but
sock.
yeah, I'm a sock. Well, the sock. What is why VTS? Why? Well, fine. We're a sock. We're a sock now. All right. That was, but yeah. I will have to. Yeah, I have not like really made off-kai plans. I'm going to be there. I'm going to cook some
You
things.
just know where you're sleeping,
I know where I'm sleeping.
and that's about it, right?
Yeah. I know where I'm
It was
sleeping.
the same
That's
for
about
me.
it. I have a list of people I would like to see while I'm there, but I haven't made plans with them. And I know at least one of them is like, I have a schedule and a calendar, and I'm seeing people at this time, and I'm like, oh boy.
It's so hard because like everybody's got their own plans, right?
Well, and my experience at MagFest was that nobody stuck to their plans.
Exactly. That's why I don't want to make plans. Because like I bet you even if I say like, hey, VTuber 1, how about Friday at 1 we meet in the artist alley so we can high five.
Yeah.
Then I'm sure like I'm gonna be there and they're gonna be like, oh, I ran late. I'll be at the con in an hour, and I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna go chill in this panel until we wait for you guys. And then, okay, are you there yet? Yeah, but I met some other friends on the way, and now I have to go see this other person first.
It's gonna be
That's
like
why
that.
I'm not making any. That's why I'm not making any plans. And it's kind of like whoever I run into is whoever I. Apparently, your screen is black on your side.
Oh, come on. Oh wait, hold on. Now I see what's going on. Okay. That should be fine now. Bokura's being very obnoxious and it's like disappearing whenever it's like even slightly out of focus.
I didn't think about making a multi-stream link for today. We could
Oh
have done that.
crap!
Hang on, I can make it real fast.
Okay, please do. While it's happening, I'm going to screw my head off. Yes, so follow that link that Mable just posted, and you'll be able to see both our perspectives. I'm going to pin it on my end. Because now we actually
have to like mute one of the two so that you don't hear audio in double, but...
That's true. So now we've got the puzzle where like we actually don't see the same perspective.
Okay,
so you should there should be a bot version of me over there walking around.
Yeah, I see a bot version of you, and then I have a machine that lets me make a bot as well.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I have number 3 button and number 4 button. Oh, if you take one step forward, you're actually gonna press onto a button. Okay, don't move anymore because otherwise you're gonna fall off. Like if you move one step further ahead, you're gonna fall. So don't fall.
Yep.
Oh, I see. I can press this. It. What's the point of that?
Does it let you climb up?
Oh. Okay. What?
There's if you jump up on the platform, there should be a platform in front of you that if you jump up, you'll press a button.
I got it.
You go. Oh.
What happened?
You might be screwed.
No. Oh, you're floating.
Yeah, but I needed you to be pressing that button that you were on longer.
Okay, wait. Don't move forward. Oh, your clone died.
I died. Okay, so I need to clone myself. Oh, that cloning is so gross. Okay, so
Al?
Yep, I'm here. I'm here. I've
Okay.
been cloned. So when you get up there on the higher platform, stay up there for a moment.
Up
Stay
here?
there. Yeah, stay there. Hold on a second. Oh, huh. There's no way you can get a cube up there, is there? Where you're currently standing?
There's a cube, but
You can't get
yes,
up
there
to
is. Well, I have 2 cubes available. I have to get it. I have to get to them though.
Okay. What do you need to get to them? What can I do?
So if I step, so you don't have to do anything. If I step off the platform where I'm at, I can go climb up a pole.
Okay.
And then I can go get a cube.
Okay, cool.
So let me do that. Oh, I can't go higher up. Is there something you can do to make that platform come down or no?
There's a platform above me that you can take down with the button that was on the raised area.
What happens when I press this button? Oh.
Yeah, nothing is happening on this end. If you go down, there's another button on your end. To the right. Go right.
I can't. There's an electric.
Oh, there's an
laser
electric fence.
for
Okay,
me.
I've got a similar thing. If you come to the right, yeah, there's a... is there another button for my end on the left side?
A button.
Is there. So no, sounds like no.
I have 2 buttons, but I can't reach them both because of the electric laser. I can only reach this one.
Okay, and what happens when you touch it?
For me, this button doesn't do anything on my side.
Try it.
It stops the laser. It stops the laser, but I can't press both at the same time.
Okay. Here, so is there a cube that's like directly underneath me right now?
It's above you.
Okay, can you pull it to the right? Until it's on me where I am right now. Okay, hang tight. Because that's a chain on my end. And that gets me up to another button.
Oh. Okay.
Hold up. Okay, do you have a cube? Oh, take the cube that you've got right now.
Okay,
and drag
what
it
with
all the way to the left. Because there's a button on the raised area that will pull down a platform
Here?
on my end. Yeah, go there. And climb up. Climb up it. One more up. And stay there. Get off of it.
Oh.
Okay, that will let me get a cube that will let me press a button on my end. Oh, hang on. No, I need you to go back up to that platform again. I messed up the order of operations. Okay, and then I don't.
It's so funny, like seeing you move but not seeing anything.
Oh crap! I screwed up. I'm gonna have to die. I screwed up. I apologize, Miss Mable.
It's okay.
Okay, now I need you to...
Oh, wait! Wait.
Yeah, what you need, babe?
Okay, so you oh, okay. Can you push that all the way up to like here?
Okay.
Okay, wait, not so much. A little bit less.
Hold up.
A little bit less.
There?
Okay, wait. Then can you go back and jump back up to where you were? On the pillar?
Not in that order, because that's the cube that lets me jump up on the pillar.
Oh, wait. Oh, interesting. Because that button down there, right? The button that you stepped off of, the one on the pillar, is a button that lowers the platform that I need to go get the other cube.
That's what I need as well. It's a similar. It looks like it's parallel on both sides. So okay.
So I think it's the same but reverse, right?
Yeah.
But I cannot reach that unless you have you push this over there. So how do we get both?
Okay, I think I figured out how to do it on my end, and then we can do your
So you
end.
need me to push this here.
Yeah, push that there. Oh, you killed me.
Did I push you onto the laser by any chance?
You did. You did.
Okay.
You lasered me. Okay. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, you. I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, bring that over.
So
Stop
like
there.
here?
A little bit to the left. There.
Okay.
Okay. Now go up to. Now drag it back so you can climb up on the left platform on the raised part. And then hold down the button for a moment. Yeah, there, right there. Let go of it. Okay.
I see. Okay, I think I understand how it is.
Yeah.
We literally
And then
have the same thing, but
giant man jump scare. That's what they say on Friday. All right. Now stand on it again.
hang on, let me put you back in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Down the platform.
Okay. And now bring the box over again.
This box?
Yeah, that one. Because that's a chain on my end. It's a climbable.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, I
afraid
have
of
the same
dying.
thing.
I'm afraid of dying. On
Here?
this one. Yeah, there's good. Okay, I'm good. And let me. Okay, so you need me to. Let's do your end of it, right? So you need to be. So I can press this button.
Well, I need. Yeah, but I need that chain to
Where do
be
you need-
over here.
Wait, can I? If the chain is over here, can you climb up to the area and then have the chain leave? Because how it works on
First-
my.
Okay, right now the chain is way too far. I would hit the laser.
Okay, cool.
Move it back. Okay. What you're saying is if I can jump and then what?
Just
Oh,
stay.
I can stand here. Yeah,
Yeah,
then
you
you
can
can take it away.
Yeah, it's basically the same. Okay, it's basically the same one as the puzzle on my end. These are very parallel. Okay, so stand here, and then it comes down, right?
Mm-hmm.
then
Then you
I-
can jump off. Yeah, just stop. Okay,
And you-
nice. Okay.
Okay, it's basically the
Then I
same
can
thing. We just
bring
have,
the button.
yeah, it's symmetric puzzle.
Then I put this here. Then I can jump over here, and then I can press this button.
Okay. Now I need to go over and press a button on my end. I got very spooked there for a second, and then I...
Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Different on my end.
I don't. Okay. So on my side, it shows you have to go to the left somehow
Mm-hmm.
and go step on the button that's at the end completely.
Yep, that's what I have a similar thing.
There's also a laser.
Yep, there is a laser. If I press this, does something happen?
Yes, it's like a platform. Oh, the platform lets me climb back upstairs, I think. Wait, can you bring... What about if I do this?
That causes the platform to move to the left for me.
Yeah, it's the same thing for me as well.
Okay, let's... Alright, send me over to the left and let's see what I can do.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
Let's see if I'm,
Oh, okay, for me, you just
Oh.
stepped on... Oh, you just killed your clone.
Did I fall on a useful button?
You did, yes.
Okay, that's what I was expecting. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. Oh, and now you walked off the edge. I can't see you at all.
What do I do?
I don't know. Is there a platform on your side that goes left, right?
Yes. Oh, Jesus. Yes.
Sorry. Okay, are you ready to stand on it?
Yes, I'm on it. I'm on it.
Okay.
But what do I do from here?
Jump right now. Okay, perfect. Okay, now...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. And now I'm standing on a platform with a button on it. Through a doorway. Okay, cool. And now we go down. And I'm going around. And down and around. And down some more. Okay.
Okay, we've arrived on the floor. The platform is leaving.
Yep.
Oh wait! Oh! I see. Oh.
Now I'm in another puzzle room that has actual puzzles.
2 and 1. Oh, if I break this. Oh, okay. I just activated a clone.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna activate my own clone. God, that's such a grotesque. So, I see a button with a circle, and then a platform with a single circle and a double circle. Concentric circles.
Like a 1 and a 2?
No, concentric circles.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Can you...
Hold up. I can get into the middle.
Ooh.
Oh, that's the problem. This is gonna kill me. This is gonna kill me. Oh wait, no, never mind. What does
I
this do?
see. The button is for me to step on the chain. Okay. Okay.
All right.
How do I jump off of this? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. So is it me or you that has to go on the button? On jumpy thingy? Because you're jumping on my screen.
Yeah, I'm jumping super high. Is there a platform that I can land on your side?
Okay, so there's where I'm standing.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see my clone?
I see your clone, yeah.
Okay, where I'm standing is a button.
Right.
Above me is a platform that moves when I step on and off the button.
Okay.
When I step off the button, it travels back towards the left. When I step on the button, it travels back towards me. And then there's a jumpy thingy.
Okay.
Here.
Mm-hmm.
And there's also a
safe
safe landing platform. Yes.
Yeah.
I think what we have to do is you have to jump up while I press the button and it's gonna land you on it.
That's what I think so as well.
Oh.
And there's a similar thing. There's a parallel thing on my end as well.
Yeah.
So, so you want me to stand here and then go like that and land on top of a platform? Or on the other end? Okay. Yeah, because there's a platform where you were just jumping, where you were bouncing.
The platform only travels halfway through the map. Like, not halfway, a little bit less than halfway. So... Oh, maybe you have to be on the button. Wait, no. Because I can't jump here.
Yeah.
Only you can.
Yeah. You can jump on the right side, right?
Yes.
It's symmetric on my end as well. So it's symmetric. So, like, if you stand... Mirrored. Yes, mirrored, yeah. If you stand here and you jump... Like, this is a safe landing for me. And then there's a platform that I can cause your clone to land on. Maybe.
Yes.
If I did the timing right.
By pressing the button.
Yeah.
Okay.
So try jumping. What is with this?
But when I tried to make you jump on the platform, your clone went right through it.
Yeah, that's what happened right now. I was just testing that.
Yeah, you went right through it. Oh! Al, I know.
What's up?
I know. We have to move them.
Oh, yeah, I can't move... Yeah, oh my goodness, that's so much better. Because I was like, yeah, I can't move the spring platform for myself.
Is this good?
Yes.
Okay, so now I can jump here while you step on the button.
Yes.
And you can jump there while I step up. Okay, wait.
Assuming we managed to...
Okay, I see. Okay, right. Okay, so...
Are you also falling through your own platform?
No, but you're okay. Hang on. When stay on the button, and I'll tell you when to stop. When to. Okay, let go. Okay, I'm on. I'm on.
Okay, okay.
But then how do you jump?
I've got an idea.
Oh, I know. Hang on.
I've got an idea. This idea is not good. Oh, hold on. We might need a reset, but I've got an idea.
Do we have to do it at the same time by any chance?
That might be it, which would be really annoying.
Okay, so how do I X myself?
You should,
you can...
Yeah, you should be able to just come back in here.
No, I can't. How do I get back in there?
Can you climb up a chain?
No, there's no chain.
Then I guess we do gotta reset the puzzle. Redo.
Okay, I think we have to do it at the same time.
Yeah, that's... Alright, so cloning myself... And... Taking this cube... And bouncy... Alrighty. Oh, so yeah, we gotta swap the... Is that more or less the right location?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Just hold down, and then we gotta wait for the positions to get all the way into the center, right?
Are you on your button?
I'm on my own button, yeah.
So...
Oh, we can do our own timing with it if we're doing it like this. No way. Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Let's go.
Right,
First try.
All right.
All right, so I have a button.
Is it the 4? Oh, okay, hold on. I need to move the spring mattress onto it.
You push the platform onto the thing.
Yeah.
And then, are you through?
Yeah, I'm not, but okay.
I just went through.
Cool. And it crushed me.
My
Hello.
friend! Finally!
Hello.
Oh!
Crushed.
You pushed me off.
I did
You
not press
murderer.
push. I did not press push that time. I have murdered you, but not that time.
Chat. Clip that. No!
That was murder.
Oh, God.
Okay, hold on. Yeah. This is a lot. This is a big one.
Do we see the same thing? I think we do.
Yeah.
Like, a button right here. Oh.
Your chat wants me to murder you again. Okay.
I can't even say mods get those guys because they're my mods.
I know, right? Alright, so...
So it looks like we can move these. Oh, we have to connect the chain. Oh, okay. So, connecting, I think 1 and 2 will turn on the laser. Let's try it just for shits and giggles to see. Oh, we can't. Oh, okay. Try putting the 1 on the platform real quick just to see. And then if I lift this guy and the 1 and 2 connect, is it going to turn on the laser at the bottom?
Probably.
Yes.
Okay, it does.
So it behaves the way I think it does.
Oh, and that causes the next ones to go up.
Okay. Oh, it makes
this is
the
just a
other
timing
one
puzzle.
go up.
This is a timing puzzle.
Okay, so then it connects 3 and 4. Okay. Okay, then 5 and 6. Okay.
And then 7 and 8. And so we need to time it so that we are on the other side of the laser before 7 and 8 go through.
Oh, and then that one is the one we push onto the button to make it go without us being there.
Yeah, we just have to... we just got to pull 9 onto the button. Push 9 onto the button. Probably not pull because that'll save us a few seconds. Go.
Oh.
Too late.
Okay, I see. Okay, let me...
Wait for it to come all the way down because we want as much time as possible. Yeah.
Okay, that's cool. So one of us can go like you can go safely right now.
Pretty much, yeah.
But the other one has to play it by the ticking time bomb, basically.
Oh, and you're gonna have to. It's gonna be a platforming puzzle right there. Because if you land on the bounce pads, you probably won't have enough time to get through.
Okay.
The bounce pads eat time. See if you do that. See, like it eats a bunch of time.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You lose time.
Yeah.
And you also have to get that last one.
Yep. Okay.
Wow.
Hello, Peconeko. All right. Go, go, go. Oh,
let go!
Yeah, that's it.
Fuck.
That's it.
Okay, so I can't jump off this chain. I have to just run down the chain. Okay. I can do this. I'm a gamer. Watch.
You are a gamer. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this. Off rafters in chat. Oh.
What the f...
You weren't fast enough. Do you want me to do it and you run ahead?
Oh, what do you mean I can't? You know what?
Oh, it's just a question. This is a question. If you want to,
you know what? Sure. Yeah. I'm gonna take the easy. Yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm a lady. I will accept. Yeah. Be the bigger man. Oh! I'm cooked. Oh, actually, maybe not. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God.
Very, very close.
Oh my God.
Oh, yeah. No! We're cooked. Oh, we got cooked. We got cooked. We got cooked.
It's so hard.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. Let me.
I mean, you're ahead of me, so I don't feel any need to be special about it.
Okay.
Will I make it? No! So close. So close. Oh, you have to be pretty precise down here then, because like the only mistake I made was missing the I had to mantle one of the jumps. Okay. Nope, I'm cooked.
You can do it. You can do it. Go, go, go. Go.
So close. So close.
I wonder if there's a way for us. Wait, hang on. What if we move the platform? Like, no. What if we move these so it takes a little bit longer to connect? You see what I mean?
Maybe.
You see what I mean by that? Like, if we move that like over there. Perhaps.
Maybe. I think I just need to be slightly more precise with my jumps. There we go. Oh, that did not actually save me time right there.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, wait, it's not connecting. Oh, well.
Well.
Can you redo? So we just...
Yeah.
Oh, we could just...
Yeah, we did.
Apparently, if it's too far, it doesn't connect.
Yeah. Oop. You know what? Despite the fact that we just walked all the way up here.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, we could just redo.
I miss it.
Right,
I was thinking about just the English language.
I guess we have to just do it the hard way.
Yeah, we just gotta do it the hard way. Well, me and you have never been adverse to doing things the hard way, right?
What do you mean by that?
Well, you know. We're both kind of...
Chat, what do you think Al means by that?
I just mean we weren't that good at school, right? Ah, there we go. We had this conversation earlier, right? That's all we're talking about. No double entendres here.
You got this, you got this, you got this, you're way ahead. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Party time!
Woo! Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Nice.
Okay, and Coob. That feels like the end of the level. But they could fool us.
It's kind of nice that only one person had to race the clock.
Yeah, that was.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Mabler playing innocent. Oh.
No, you did that on purpose.
I did not do that on purpose. I did that because I was confused.
Oh, no.
Oh. We're cooked.
Kill him. Oh, I think we have to have one person stay up there. Okay,
Yeah.
if you want to bait the dog, I can press the button.
All right.
You be fodder.
All right. Hello,
Tell me
doggy.
when.
Now. Well. Okay.
You have to let me step off the button before you turn right back.
Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Now.
Oh.
Too fast. I was trying to anticipate the lag, and I was too fast.
Okay.
Now. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know what we do with this thing, but we have it.
Maybe it's... I don't know if I should come down or not. Should I? I mean, the dog's dead.
The dog's dead. What was this cube for? Okay.
Oh, we can go down.
Yeah, so I can go down here.
Oh, you're
and-
moving the ladder. You're moving the laser now.
Oh, yeah, we need to reset. We need to reset. We need to kill
We
the dog
do?
over. We need to kill the dog on the other side of that thing that you're standing on.
Why?
So that we have the cube up there so that we can go up.
Can't we just push it? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay.
So I'm gonna go down. Oh!
I won't step on it. Go.
Mabel engaging in her sadistic streak. Yeah, just turn it on now. Okay, we're good.
Can I come down now?
Yeah, you can come down now.
Yippee!
Yay!
Parkour. Oh.
Okay, we got a lot of doggies
Eh.
here.
Oh, we just push it.
I suppose, yeah.
What the?
Is this even a
Wait,
puzzle?
one
It's just,
person?
it's just us murdering a bunch of dogs. We just murdered a bunch of dogs for no discernible reason.
Yeah, there's no way for us to go down there anyways.
Yeah, we just killed a bunch of dogs because we needed to move the thing that they were in the way of.
Ooh, interesting.
All right, so. Oh, hold up.
What? It?
I think it's gonna kill you. Yep.
What is this button for?
Oh, okay. So hold on.
Maybe one of us needs to stay up here. Send me to the sky! I'm just in the sky, by the way.
There's nothing there.
No. Unless it's still going. I don't know. It's just... It's literally just sky.
Oh. Oh, okay. I found the puzzle. I'm dead though.
So
Okay.
should I go up there or no?
Don't press the button. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. Try to jump over the button. Okay. So we need to set the puzzle to this one, and there's a dog on the other end. There's a dog on the other end, and then we need to break it. We need to make it the wrong solution so the dog walks into it and gets electrocuted. So.
How do we get the dog to break?
It'll follow you.
So I should press the button.
Yeah, and then when you go through, there will be a dog. Oh, never mind. Didn't do what I wanted to do. Oh. Never mind. That didn't work. I need to kill the dog. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I'm going to test something. This should kill me. No, it didn't.
Not pressing that just sends it up there.
Which we don't want.
I wonder if... Okay, reset real quick. Reset. I want to test the theory. My theory is that depending on the symbols, the platform sends you somewhere different.
Oh.
Because right now it's like circle and the triangle, right? So do triangle, triangle, and then let me step on it. Oh, actually, you step on it, and I'll go see what's up there. Nothing.
Nothing? Okay, and I can't press it again to...
Jump off.
Yeah. Crunch.
Okay, and then let's try circle, circle. No, triangle, circle.
Yeah, triangle, sharp and round. Kiki Boba.
Like that, yeah.
All right, let's see what happens.
Nope, it's all empty.
All right.
Huh.
I'm gonna try. I've got one more thing to test out. I want to see what. So round is not one of the options. So
right.
Let's try. Let's see what round does. So try it. Well, I'll just try it, I guess. That's what I thought. Okay. That's what I thought.
That's how we killed the dog.
That's how we killed the dog. Okay. So we need to change.
So we put round. Oh, okay. So we have to open the door the right way.
Yeah, open the door the right way. So jump over it. Don't, because once you press it, we can't press it again. So, and then I open it and then I change it to round.
We open the door. Then before I go through, you change it to round. Then I bait the dog. And then I run away.
Too slow.
It caught me.
Because
I wasn't sure if he was following me, but I think we're onto something though.
I think this is how it do. Yeah, so round, sharp round, and then
round. Okay. Come on.
Goodbye, doggy.
Okay.
And yeah, we are killing a lot of dogs here.
Hi, Straub.
Straub. I don't know if he's in your chat as well, but one of my regulars is
Oh, you're a sock.
Yeah, I'm a sock now. Uwo Owo Snuggy Wuggy Nyanya.
No. It does not sound familiar.
Okay, he's a regular in CC's chat as well. Is there a platform you can stand on up there?
Yes.
Okay. That work?
Yeah, you just opened the door. Then I'm stepping on a button.
Yes. Okay. Okay, I've got a bunch of faces here, and we've got one of those switchy doors. Oh,
yes.
That's gonna get me killed. Okay, so my button needs a happy face, a pained face, and a demon face. And the cubes I have are happy face, pained face, and heavy
deer
breathing.
In the headlights.
Yeah, yeah. Do you need the deer in the headlights?
Oh. Yes. Let's trade the demon one for that one first.
Now let's just see if it's as simple as we want it to be. And womp. Okay, I've got mine. Let's see if it kills me. I'm through.
One moment. I have to rearrange the order of mine.
Roger.
I'm through. Okay, I have a block.
Okay.
I'm just gonna push it down because I'm assuming that's... Oh!
I actually do need that, but hold on.
Maybe I should also
hang tight, because there's a button down here, and I'm going to put the
I probably need to come down as well because there's nothing up here. Okay. Take me down. Okay. Okay, let me take a sip of water real quick.
Roger.
Everybody should hydrate.
I had disabled hydrate on my channel for months because I was afraid that it was going to cause me legal problems, and I double-checked and I should be fine.
Legal problems?
TOS problems.
A hydrate redeem?
Well, because my hydrate redeem is 99,999 points.
Yes, and it's like for you to take a sip of alcohol or something like that, right?
The one time I did it, I had 8 shots of whiskey.
You know, if I took 8 shots of whiskey, I would end up in the hospital.
8 shots of whiskey for me is merely very drunk. But somebody
Like, I
told me.
have 1 glass of wine and I take my clothes off.
I mean, I thought for you that was just. You were just looking for an excuse.
Go on. Right. Right. I see.
I thought that's just because you didn't like having clothes on.
You hear that, Chad? You hear that, Chad?
She appreciates her own body.
Got her. Yeah, exactly. I would probably die from 8 shots of whiskey. Yeah, same.
I'm built different. I'm from the Balkans. Yeah, I'm a big fat hairy Scandinavian guy, so I've got a little bit more alcohol tolerance than a than a small fetching French woman.
Meow. Can I step off the button?
Yes, you may. You may.
Oh my god, it's animals. Oh my god, it's cute. Okay, so my symbol.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if I can match my own symbol.
No,
I think I have to match yours because the first box for me does not contain the first symbol that I need. Okay, so
yeah, same.
My first one is like a looking to the left, happy goat ? Oh, it's a sheep.
I'm trying to find that.
Are yours looking to the left?
They're looking to the left. I guess that's a sheep. Okay, so I've got a sheep, and then what's the next one? Is it
a bear?
I've got a frog, a really angry singular eye, and a wolf.
A frog? A frog?
Yeah. An unhappy frog.
I see a duck.
Okay, so
I see a sheep.
Mm-hmm.
I see a deer. I see a bunny. That's it.
Okay. So mine are sheep, deer, duck in that order.
Okay, I think you're good to step on your button.
Let's find out. Okay, my door opened.
What about me? Mine is sheep, bear, dog.
I'll just try that one. I'm not convinced that's going to work, but try it. Okay. Let's try the other.
Why don't you come look at them before you come down?
Well, also, I mean, we could just swap positions because we've already seen them. So
you see?
Oh, that's the one that I thought was a frog.
A frog. What?
Sorry. Yeah, because look, it's got a. You see, there's like the 2 eyes coming up above the head and the little unhappy face. Yeah, those are the right ones for me.
Chad, do you see a frog?
Is that a frog or a bear?
It's a sheep. Oh, you mean the middle one?
Yeah, the middle one. Yeah.
No, it's a. Okay, I see what you mean by like the ears looking like eyes.
Mm-hmm.
But then if that's eyes, what's that upside down U-shaped thingy?
An unsmiley face.
Oh, it's an angry frog.
Oh no! But now I see what you're doing. Because that's the bear from the first game.
Because the upside down U's are all eyes.
Well, and it's the bear from the first game. It's the pixel of the bear.
And it's also the fox from the it's the dog that tries to eat it.
Well, and the duck.
Middle one's a rabbit. No, the rabbit is this one.
Yeah. No, but the duck on your puzzle is the player character from the first one. Yeah, send me down.
I don't remember, but okay.
Send me down. Yeah, well, no, we were ducking on the meat side. On your side, it was the bear and the.
Middle's the deer. Are you guys looking at the symbols that are floating or the symbols on the door?
Yours should be good now.
So it's a sheep, bear, dog.
Yep, you should be good.
Okay, I'm through.
Okay. There should be a button. Danka. I am Har. They can all be rabbits. I can. Oh! Well.
As we go on, we remember.
Hugs.
It's so tempting to push you.
I'm just hugging you. Just hugs. Just hug. Here, I'll hug you from behind. I'll spoon you.
Push me. Oh. No.
I just killed myself in the most complicated
You played
way.
yourself.
It's true. Okay. Party time. Okay, we got cube. We gotta put a cube in a hole. We gotta sacrifice a cube in order to move another cube. This is gaming.
Fill a hole.
Gaming is when you put cubes on top of other cubes. Real life is when you
I prefer
fill
the fill
holes.
a hole analogy, but
Real life is about making holes and filling holes. I honestly thought we'd be done by now.
oh yeah.
I thought we were very close to the end. It felt very close to the end last time.
Well, we're back at the ship. Yeah, we finally made it.
We really made it back safely. Is Mable your BFF? Mable is one of my best friends. I love Mable. Mable
We
is
tight.
Mable is so incredibly sweet and kind, and I am so grateful for every moment I get to spend with her. I think she's incredibly funny, and it's just such a joy that I get to be friends with such a beautiful, intelligent, kind soul.
I'm gonna cry. What the fuck?
I know.
Bro, what the fuck?
Uh,
I have a praise kink. Father, no. You want to know something crazy? Whenever nowadays, or since February, which
Right.
I'm sure you'll understand what that means.
Yeah.
Whenever anybody says nice things about me, I cannot help but just be like beyond baffled that anyone would ever fumble me. Whenever someone's like, "Oh, Mabel, you're so amazing, you're so incredible," and I'm like, right. And then my mind goes to
we have talked about this.
Idiot.
We have talked about this. You know my perspective. I don't know how much you're willing to share on stream, but you know my perspective on this, privately speaking. I think that that was a huge fuck up, and I think that any man would be very fortunate to have such an incredible woman wrapped
You just
around
disappeared
their
from
finger.
my screen, by the way.
That's just because the model resetting.
Are we dating?
Oh, yeah, I'm almond. I should be almond now.
No, I mean my community knows that I went through a breakup. They know. They know. Okay.
I mean, I can say
But
simply put my fundamental perspective, which is I think this guy was
oh, you're Almantas.
Yeah. I'm almond toss. Yeah.
Almond.
Yeah, almond toss.
Almond.
Yeah, I'm nuts. No, you're I think
You're nuts.
I think that he was not in a position to receive the love and kindness that you were giving him.
It's either that or like the way worse option, which is I got played.
I don't think so.
Right?
I think the guy fumbled sincerely. I think he fumbled. I think he meant what he said, and what he meant was that he wasn't the right person at the right time.
Expectation. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, whenever I can't help but whenever anybody's like, "Oh my God, Mable, you're so amazing! Oh my God!" Blah, 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 blah. I'm just like,
Okay, right. I'll put it more severely. I think he wants to. Knowing what you told me about the guy, I think he wants to be miserable.
Right.
I think he wants to be miserable, and being with you made him happy.
You know what? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he was struggling. 1,000%.
Oh yeah, extremely bad. Extremely badly.
1,000.
I don't know how much to say because I don't know how much people might know about might be able to. I don't want to disparage the guy, right, too much, but
No.
You made it pretty clear from what you told me. I didn't know the guy personally.
But it's so hard at this point for me to be understanding and sympathetic because I hate how things have been handled.
Okay. This is a funny reversal. This is a funny reversal because I remember you got mad at me because I was like, this fucking guy needs to get his shit. You were like,
fuck this guy, and then
fuck this guy, dump his ass.
But now that I'm on the other side, right? Now that I see clearly, and I'm in a much better place emotionally, I can look back and be like, what the fuck was that?
So we've persuaded each other. We've persuaded each other, but on a time delay. We've persuaded each other, but not at the same time. We've crossed in the night on this one. No,
how things were handled during it is what it is, right?
Yeah.
But how things have been handled since is the part that I'm like, what the fuck?
I have heard much less about this because, again, you got mad at me because...
Mabel, having no closure is closure. And it's like, sure. But it is beyond incomprehensible to me that someone would claim to so deeply care about you and value you and want you in their life and then proceed to treat you like you never existed.
It's comprehensive. I understand. I get it.
I can't comprehend that because usually when I care about somebody, I fight for them.
He is simply running away from something that hurts him. He wants to be in pain, so he cannot be happy with you. He wants to be miserable. But he also, the actual sharp, acute pain, to him, it is he has touched a stove and he is simply walking away from the hot stove.
Right.
I do not speak French. What does alboucher mean?
Alboucher means the pyre ? The pyre? Like when you burn people at the I think it's the pyre.
I thought butcher. Right? I thought boucher was like butcher in English.
Butcher? No. Boucher is une bûche is a log, right?
Oh, okay.
Au bûcher is kind of like burning someone. Yeah, the pyre. That's what I thought. It was the pyre.
Yeah, I think that
we like to say the gallows as well on this channel, or la guillotine.
La guillotine.
The French way.
I'm American, so I have to be more careful about this kind of thing, and I have to say like into the ocean is the best I can get, or else people will be like, you're inciting, you're trying to I think he fucked it, and I think that he knows that he fucked it, and it makes him sad, and so he is simply avoiding you because the alternative is to experience immediate pain stimuli. You have not given me the impression.
I feel like he knows me well enough to know that I'm at the end of the day, at my core, in the deepest of my heart, I'm still a sympathetic person who's tolerant, patient, and caring. And no matter how much the fuck was deep, right? No matter how bad it was, I feel like anybody that I ever cared for, if they approached me in a apologetic way, I would hear them out. I wouldn't just be get the fuck out of my face. I would never do that.
I am much more similar to you,
especially not
Mabel.
If I once loved you, even if we're not in love anymore, I would never treat you like that.
I am much more similar to you, Mabel, on this front. Like in terms of how I actually respond to things. It's just I look at this guy.
I just need to see a hint of remorse, right?
I think from what you've told me of this guy, he is not... He does not think more than a step ahead.
Maybe, I don't know.
Beeple Bees is asking what happened. Mabel got dumped very badly and is rather cross with her ex because he was just like they were just like, it's not working, and then he just like disappeared.
Like, you want to know like the leading, what led, like leading to the lead up to the conversation that ended things was the most insane timeline ever, because we had just seen each other, right?
Yep.
And it was a great time.
Yep.
Then maybe like 4 or 5 days after that visit is when I got a, hey, I'm sorry, I'm really busy and I have like things to handle. I'm not going to be available. And I'm like, hey, that's fine, whatever. Just let me know when you have time. And then I proceeded to get ghosted for like 2 weeks.
I do remember
with
some
like,
of this.
With like bare minimum, like, sorry, I'm still busy. Okay. Couple days later, yeah, I'm sorry, I'm really overwhelmed. Couple days later, yeah, I'm still like really overwhelmed. And then like 2.5 weeks later is, hey, can we talk? Sure, I'm ending it. And I was like, huh?
I do remember briefly I was talking about this.
I'm like, what?
No, I mean, I feel, I mean, you remember my perspective. I remember a conversation where I just...
And for like 2.5 weeks, I was like, what is happening?
Yeah.
And it's like, I knew, but I didn't know, but I knew, you know, because my intuition do be strong. It was just weird. And then it was like, oh, you know, I know that you need distance because it hurts. So I understand if you don't want to talk to me. And I was like, actually, no, I do like want to be friends with you. And then complete ghost.
By contrast, Mabel...
Insane, bro.
Insane. And you know what I'm getting out of this, Mabel?
That I'm too good.
No, the two of us... The two of us are never going to be fucking rid of each other.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
You're gonna be calling up a number that got disconnected 10 years ago because I died. Yeah, I'm gonna be talking to you. I'm
gonna
be
like
talking
your
to
widow just warning you, and I'll be like, oh, my bad.
Yeah. You're gonna be hearing from me. You're gonna be hearing from me like when we're both like in wheelchairs.
75.
Yeah, we're gonna be getting wheeled around, and we're gonna be calling each other at this
At
rate.
least he yeeted himself out. Yes, like I have no choice but to look at it as a blessing in disguise.
He was the wrong guy.
I have no choice.
He was the wrong guy.
I have
like he was the wrong guy.
In hindsight, I really didn't get much from that. You know?
No, you didn't. You didn't. In hindsight, Mabel, I told you to your face like 5 times that you were getting nothing out of this.
No, I know. But I'm loyal, like at my own expense.
You were putting in so much into this guy. I'm
loyal at my own expense, bro.
I remember like you talking about some of the stuff that you were doing for this guy, and I remember having to like I wasn't mad. I was just like I don't even know what the emotion I was feeling was. I wasn't like angry or upset. I was just like, I was impressed. I was so impressed with the thoughtfulness and kindness that you were pouring into this. And it was...
That's why it baffles me that anybody would ever let that go. That's why I'm so like in denial. You know what I mean?
I mean, onwards and upwards,
That's why I
Mabel,
keep telling myself maybe I got played.
I don't think you got played. I think you were with a guy who, like I said, I think that he... You told me other things about this guy. He enjoys his suffering.
Yeah, you know a lot.
Yeah, this guy enjoys his own suffering.
Honestly,
am I allowed to say like a specific detail?
No.
Okay. Because you know the one I'm going to bring up.
I would rather
you
not.
know the one I'm going to bring up.
I would rather not.
Yeah. No, he enjoys his own suffering.
The least amount of identifying traits we can talk about, the better, you know.
He enjoys his own suffering.
Because at the end of the day, I respect his privacy.
Yeah. No, and it's well, I mean, it's a sword that cuts both ways, right? I think both of us believe this, right? That like being unkind to another person hurts yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, Nikoa, I don't really have like particular advice on that other than that like
On not having a relationship?
On never having had well, everybody you've been interested in has felt different. I mean, it's a kind of scary and confusing thing about like what a relationship is, that a lot of what is going on in a romantic relationship is that you are trying to find somebody who is different from yourself, because you kind of want to not, because if you find somebody who's too similar to yourself, that's like you're just regarding yourself. You want those differences, but those differences don't necessarily go in directions that you want.
So
yeah, people are very complicated. There are very many dimensions.
Oh, beautiful. Oh, that's
Blue.
cute. It's beautiful.
Yeah, she's a cute name. I like.
They said
Blue.
like someone's personality is all about their pain and anxiety, and it's like that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But when you act all of those things and then don't take any steps towards like, clearly you must know, right? Like you must. There's got to be a degree of self-awareness, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There has to be, right? Or maybe it's just me that's too self-aware. Maybe I'm just too emotionally intelligent, right?
I don't know if it's emotional. I do think
there has to be a degree. There has to be a degree of self-awareness where you think to yourself, maybe I can be the person that I want to be for that relationship to work. I just have to take care of myself and do the proper step to like heal, so that the warmth of that person does not burn me.
Well, yeah.
Because you can get to that point, right? Because it's a trauma response.
Yeah.
To be afraid of closeness.
Yep.
And afraid of being treated kindly, right? It's a defense mechanism to run away from love. You're from like overwhelming love, right? You can fix that.
I mean, yeah.
You can.
No, I'm just thinking about that in terms of myself and like relationships that I have messed up for my own personal reasons, and I sometimes I get that. I sometimes struggle myself with accepting the kindness that people bring to me, no, I think about it. I think about your ex. I think about Mark, and sorry, any Marks who are catching strays here, but it feels I've got to give him an arbitrary name. He's Mark. I'm giving him an arbitrary name, so you've got
a you're naming him Mark. Okay,
yeah, I'm giving him.
Poor
I'm just
Mark.
giving it. Just
all
giving
the
it
Marks in chat just crying right now.
Sorry, any Marks in chat. But Mark was comfortable with a form of pain. Right. He was comfortable with, there was forms of pain, many of which were very self-inflicted, that he was comfortable with, and your presence in his life was a way of disrupting his own cycle of self-harm.
Right.
Because I don't think that somebody could be with you for any real length of time and not feel that, not feel that kindness, and not feel the need to reciprocate back to you the kind of kindness and effort that you're putting in. You are putting in so much kindness and thoughtfulness and love into the people around you that anybody who's really close to you would need to start reciprocating that, unless they were radically more selfish than even Mark was. I don't think that Mark was like, I think if Mark was enough of a selfish sociopathic asshole, he would have simply ridden it out, as long as you were willing to light yourself on fire.
Right, like taken advantage of until the end of time.
Yeah, that's part of the reason why I don't think he was like that. I do think that I think though that he saw that if he continued with you, he would change. His life would change. He would have to make certain changes to his life, because a lot of the things he was doing were self-harming, and it's very difficult to be in a relationship with somebody who is self-harming in such continuous ways, right? And
it makes me sad.
It would have been work. It would have been hard. It would have changed his life, and he was comfortable with the little local maxima he was in.
Yeah. It makes me sad because, like, history will repeat itself.
Yes. Knowing.
Not for me.
No, you're
history will repeat itself, and the next person may not be as kind or as patient or as loving.
No, Mark is going to continue with his current cycles of his own forms of self-harm, which are very mundane forms of self-harm. They're not very dramatic. I don't want to talk about the details because...
we're not talking about like something that lands you in the... Well...
It could at some
Anyways.
point. It could,
Yeah,
but it's going to take a while. It's going to take a
we're
fucking
not talking
while.
about like...
He is not drinking a bottle of
that-
whiskey a day.
we're not talking... Eventually they will hit rock bottom.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen, is either he's going to hit a medical crisis that is so severe, and it's going to, with the kind of way he's behaving, it's going to take like decades. It's going to take a while.
Right.
It's either going to be
Because
like
it's
decades from now.
It's like
his health.
bad, but it's like not bad enough.
It's bad, but it's not bad, and it's not sharp bad. It's slow bad. He is slow cooking himself. So either his health crises will catch up with him in like on the scale of decades, or somebody will come into his life who wants to possess him and is less patient and kind than Mable.
Yeah, but that's not gonna fix it.
Not really, no. I mean, it'll fix by breaking, right? I fear, right? I know. Yeah, I fear.
Because I think that if I had put my foot down and I pushed hard, I think that, like you said, I think that would cause like a break.
Yeah.
It wouldn't bend, it would break. And I think I would have lost him anyways.
Mark needs somebody to physically pick him up and drag him out.
Right.
Like he needs a level of forcefulness that is probably unethical.
Right.
That neither me nor Mable would be comfortable with performing for
but
ethical
the thing
reasons.
is, I don't think he would let that happen. I think he would fight back.
Possibly. I don't know Mark as well as you do.
I think he would shut down. Knowing how fragile his mental is. I think he would shut down. For someone to be not unkind, but like for someone to be forceful, I think that would shut him down. I don't think, because remember, like the biggest thing that these kind of people fear is like the reason why they are the way they are is because of lack of safety in childhood, right? Is not having the safe space to open up, is like receiving love and kindness had to be earned. It wasn't given, right? I mean, I don't know the details of like the early life because we didn't talk about it. It's only an assumption, but it's a common factor in a lot of people that have like avoidance style attachments, is like they build that defense mechanism because they had to. So I think being like forceful would have done the opposite of what I wanted it to. I feel like in any case I wasn't gonna
No,
win.
you were not.
I was never going to win.
Well,
I
you
know
can't
that.
you can't save people who are determined
I knew that from the start.
Yeah.
That I was never going to win. I knew it in my gut.
You're gonna hit by ads.
I have ads, yeah.
Yeah. Mind if I run ads so I can hit the restroom?
No, go run ads.
All right, I will hit my own ads and I'll be back in a moment. I'm just gonna come back. I'm just gonna come back regardless. I'm just back. My ads are still running for another minute.
Mine are running. I have 20 more seconds, but
20 more seconds. All right. All right.
I was just saying, like, even though it was like a super painful experience and it fucking sucked, I feel like I learned a lot about myself. And am I a little bit less trusting now? 1000%.
Aw.
But I am less trusting. I doubt people's intentions. Like, okay, how can I say? I need to redo like the love language test.
Okay.
But once upon a time, like words of affirmation meant something to me. Now they don't. Because I was in a situation where there were a lot of words being said, but there were absolutely no actions to back it up, right? Words of affirmation now don't mean shit to me if they're not accompanied by action. Because I trusted his word. I believed what he said. And in the end, his actions contradicted his words. And so now being given words it doesn't mean anything to me. Like someone who says, I value you so much, I care about you, you're so blah 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 blah. It feels nice, but there's doubt for me. Unless you back it up with actions, there's doubt because of what happened.
All right.
Things like that can change you fundamentally.
I'm just sorry to hear
it's
that.
Unfortunate, but it's my reality, right?
I'll be honest, I'm being extremely narcissistic here, and I'm going, I hope that Mabel believes me.
Why do I believe you?
I hope you do. I hope you do believe me. I hope that you believe when I am being kind to you.
I've known you longer than I've known him.
That's true. That's
you
true.
know what I mean? Like, you've had
true.
every opportunity to prove yourself.
Yeah. I also haven't promised as much as he did.
You've had no, true, but that's the thing. That's the thing. I don't want promises. I don't want because unless you can actually do it and follow through, that's how you show me, right? Is by like being there and by showing up and by doing the things that you want to do. I don't want promises.
Fair enough. I mean, my own perspective is that I am simply willing to be hurt frequently and repeatedly. I simply accept that this is a consequence of the life that I live, that I will put my trust and my love into people, and sometimes they'll let me down. I just accept that that's just the price of doing business. I'm
just so tired of being let down.
Bussy Bandit 69, thank you for the follow.
Hey yo.
But I am a big believer in capable Mabel.
Like no expectations, no disappointments.
I'm a big believer in capable Mabel. I believe that Mabel will get what she deserves, and what she deserves is the world.
All right, I'm gonna cry now.
Do you need a second?
No, I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I think it's interesting though that like, you know, like Helpy is saying like, you'll find the right person, and it's like, I haven't said anything about not having or being seeking. I'm just talking about a past experience.
Yeah.
But it's interesting how like when you talk about a past experience that hurt you, people are like, don't worry, you know, it's like you just haven't found the right person, or don't worry, you'll find someone who will love you. And I'm just like, maybe it's because I'm non-monogamous, but like those things can coexist.
Yeah. No, it's
right.
Non-monogamy is like that, right?
I can be perfectly happy and content, and I can still talk about how something hurt me.
Nico, we are we are collabing right now. That is don't take your streamers like they're action figures and mash them together. It's I'm trying not to be mean about this, but that is not me and Mabel are going to be more understanding about it.
Don't ship your streamers.
Don't ship real people, and certainly don't tell them. Don't tell them.
I think it's hard when one person is so empathetic and understanding of the other person without them trying hard to communicate it, but then they're not able to do the same for you. I'm not sure I understand.
Hold on.
Maybe
you are the one who is so empathetic and communicative, but Mark did not reciprocate. Mark did not do the same. Mark did not do the same for you. Don't ship your streamers. I already shipped myself with Sona. Immortalize us. No, it's a general politeness note for being online. I will not ban you, Nico. I will not ban you because I'm just explaining as a practice point. I am.
Oh yeah, I mean it don't bother me.
Me and Mabel are chill about it. Me and Mabel are chill about it, but it is like
in any other context. With any other streamers, I think that could make them extremely uncomfortable.
I know streamers who would ban you for that. I am not one of them because I am very relaxed. And so is Mabel. Me and Mabel are relaxed about this. And...
Oh no, we have Chieftain Mark.
Hello,
and
Chieftain.
We were just slandering a Mark.
Sorry, Mark. Yeah, we were using Mark as a stand-in name for a person that was not kind to Mabel.
Aren't you good friends though? Of course we are.
We are good friends. But don't speculate about what is happening off screen. And don't prescribe. I would say that in general, this is even broader than like in the case of discussing aren't you Balkan? Marcocephalus?
He's bullshitting. His name is not Mark.
Markenstopoulos.
My name isn't Mark. Oh, perfect. All right.
His name's 11.
Mark. No,
his name's 11. This kind of as like a practice point in general. If you are the type of person who likes to try to get your friends to date each other, and I am that type of person. I love playing matchmaker. I love it. I think it's super fun. I think it's super delightful. The very few times that I have managed to find two of my friends, and like two of my friends are married, and I don't think I really introduced them. I definitely pushed them. I am incredibly proud of it.
Compersion 1000 level.
Yeah. The support main hours right here. Support main hours right here between me and Mabel. If you are that type of person, you need to be very subtle. You need to be very cautious, because a lot of people will respond to being told you should date. If you tell two people and they're both in the same room, you two should date.
To their face?
To their face. Most people will react very defensively and they will shut it off, even if there was a good possibility before. So you need to.
I think it depends on the person.
It does. It does depend a lot on the person.
Because if I'm in a room with someone and I think they're hot, and someone else said you should date, I would 100% be like, yeah, when are you asking me out?
A level of confidence very few of us have. a level of confidence, verb, and bias.
I'd be like, I'm waiting.
Well, and see, this is again, me and Mabel have a lot of things in common, but here's a case where the gender of it all comes in, right? This is a case where the gender of it all comes in. I feel a strong pull. If I'm put in that situation, I feel a very strong pull to be like, oh, no, we're just friends. It's nothing like that. Because the alternative is that I'm going to come off as creepy.
And then the other person goes, oh, they're not interested in me.
Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, like, I am more worried about coming across as creepy. Right?
But you didn't make the comment, someone else did.
Well, still, I feel like I need to disavow and distance, right? Like this is like a masculine fear moment, right? This is
right. What would be like a good way of answering that does not confirm or deny? I feel like there's a better way about it.
I don't know what the answer is.
There's a better way.
The social script, the socially accepted normal script, the cliche is, oh no, it's nothing like that, right? That's what you say on TV. That's what TV characters say. No, it's nothing like that. I'm not sure what the better answer is. It's like a like. Because I mean, the truth of the matter is like I say, I'm pretty open minded. You know, I'm pretty open minded.
What if you like turn it into a bit of a meme and you're just like,
Mm-hmm.
I'm a gentleman and I shall ask for a dance at the next ball, and then you do a little curtsy, and then just carry on like nothing happened.
Okay, hold on, Mable. Mable, you're cooking here inadvertently. You've cooked here. I need to make a meme format of myself for your content here of me asking somebody to a dance. With like a blank spot for your content
right?
here.
Like
yeah.
I've watched enough Bridgerton. You write your name on a card and then you wait for your turn to dance so you can court the lady. Right? And usually if she doesn't want you, she'll say, my dance card is full. Hee hee. If she says, sure, I'll dance with you.
Cathal is saying like the actual most like politically correct answer, which is we're not dating, and whether we not is not your business. I always feel like that's a little bit. I'm too polite to just.
It's more blunt for sure. It's straight to the point.
I am too polite to just tell people to their face like, nah, man.
Because I just worry that like, let's say you two did have chemistry, right? Let's say you two were attracted to each other. It's unspoken right now. I feel like one of the two people going, oh no, haha. If it's too convincing of a no, we're just friends, nothing going on here, the other person will be like, oof, maybe this is not what I thought it was, and they'll step back. It doesn't mean it can't be fixed, right? Like, doesn't mean that it's game over just because you said that.
Yeah.
But I think it definitely makes the other person like, maybe this is not as deep as I thought it was. Like, it makes the other person more hesitant to approach you after that because, you said no.
That's true.
So that's why I worry about doing that,
Yeah. Yeah. No, and like I said, I'm coming from this standpoint of being like very concerned about seeming overbearing or seeming creepy or anything like that. Wasn't expecting a day where old men make you blush. Emperor's armpits. Surely I've made you blush before.
What about casually laughing it off and giving a warm smile to the shipped person?
I don't know.
Honestly,
I don't know.
It really depends how shy of a person they are.
It depends a lot. It depends on a lot of factors.
There's so many factors. It's so situational.
It's super situational. I my own perspective, right, is coming very much from a perspective of kind of like overcompensating for like looking at the nice guy and the alpha male and trying to overcompensate from that. And I may be overshooting. I may be overshooting, right, in my level of cautiousness. That's extremely possible. That's pretty realistic. But that happens. But yeah. The truth of the matter is that
where we were going with this, but
I don't know where we're going with this. I will just go back to my old standby, which is that I just try to meet people where they are and love them for what they bring to the table and love them in the ways that they are comfortable with receiving. And sometimes this means making mistakes, but mostly it means just trying to be open-minded and open-hearted. Because people are beautiful. The people around you are beautiful. They are kind.
Hell yeah.
I have very.
Have you seen VTubers? Sheesh.
Yeah, people have only seen my hair. As a rule, you've seen more of me.
Bro,
there's some people.
Every VTuber I know is hot IRL.
Very sweet of you to say.
Literally every single one of them.
Thank you.
My mom says I'm special.
Thank you. As I say, I am self-conscious about my appearance, which is not the same as being ugly. I'm just self-conscious about it. Stray, I have seen you. Stray's
You've
gorgeous.
seen his slutty waist.
I've seen his slutty waist. I am extremely jealous of his slutty waist. I am very jealous of his slutty waist. I don't got a slutty
That you
waist.
could learn something about yourself after this relationship and hopefully not repeat in the future. I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm an extremely fast learner. I doubt it. I doubt it. That was like a life lesson for sure.
That makes one of us. I learn by hitting my head against a wall until it's no longer a wall. I learn through stubbornness and durability. But yes, no, Mable. And you know, it's very appropriate that I've got Mable here with me because Mable is.
Wow.
You're just a person who just makes me so happy to be around. It just makes me happy when I get to.
Just a little guy.
You're just a little guy that is just so much fun to talk to, and so much fun to be around. And
it's because I have my Gemini and Mercury.
Okay. However it winds up, I am not observing your star sign. I'm not looking to the sky. I am not looking to the sky when I look at Mable. I was
gonna react that way.
I am not looking to the sky when I think about Mable. I am looking to your face and your eyes.
Right.
That's where I see this. If it's because of that reason, then whatever.
You guys like me to explain at least a little bit of what that means, or for pseudoscience?
For pseudoscience purposes?
For pseudoscience. So, according to the pseudoscience of astrology, Mercury is at home, like in Gemini, because it's the planet of like communication and curiosity and adaptability. It makes you like more. You have like the curiosity, the mental clarity. You're just like really good at talking, basically.
The yapping.
Gemini, the messenger. Yeah.
Gemini, the twins.
Do you know your birth time? One of those days we need to do your birth chart.
I am going to request that you keep the know something. I keep my stuff off of stream because I like to keep it mysterious.
Yeah. No, we can do that in private.
I never get over how funny it is to give people that you can guess what you have 12 chances to guess my star sign. Did I not guess it right though? Did I not guess it right? You were correct. You were correct.
It took 1 year of friendship, but I guessed it right.
It's true. That's true. That's true.
I've been sitting on it for a year, chat. When a year ago, Al was like, yeah, what do you think my sign is? And I was like, you know what? I don't know you well enough yet. Give me some time.
No, it was much funnier than that. It was much funnier than that. It was much cuter than that. You asked me what my star sign. You asked me what my star sign was. I said, "No, what? You guess. Guess what it is. I'll give you 12 chances." Yeah. And then you went, "No."
I guessed it right in the end.
You did guess it right in the end.
After learning enough about you, I was like, you know what? I think it's this. And you went, yep. And I was like,
Yep. You got it.
Coincidence? I think not.
Yeah, 1 in 12 chance. Can't beat those odds, right? Can't be. Nothing happens one out of every 12 times.
Well, you know me.
I do.
I believe in the unseen. I know. I'm not even fighting.
So I will say this is I'm not much of a person of the unseen things because but it is I will say that specifically astrology I struggle with more than like reading runes or tarot or other things like that. And specifically it's an aesthetic consideration I have about astrology that I find upsetting. Which is I don't like the implication that people can't change.
I mean, they can.
I believe that
It's
people
not all
always
bad.
change.
It's not all bad. Some traits are good.
Well, but
I
it's
mean,
not whether
most
they're good or
traits are
bad.
good.
It's not whether they're good or bad. It's just I believe that people are very fungible. That people are very very mutable, very very
You
changing.
can change, but I think there's an essence to each person.
See, I don't know. I think that we are our context. I think that
I'm gonna use
history and our
myself as an
context.
example, right?
Yeah.
So in astrology, they believe that your Venus placement influences how you are in relationship and how you look at romance and love, because Venus is the planet of love, right? My Venus is in Leo. If you look at like the description of what Venus and Leo means, they're extremely dramatic. They like big, grand gestures, public display of affection, like public confessions. They love being like serenaded, like romance from the movies, right? When I look at like the description of what that is, it's like exactly how I want to be and how I want to be. Like, I don't think that no matter what I go through and no matter what I experience in my life, I don't think that I will ever want to receive love in a way that is not exactly like that. You can change, but I still think that those like grand gestures will always be the number one way of how I appreciate, like how I will appreciate receiving love. I don't think that's ever gonna change at my core.
See, I don't, like I said, I look at myself and I can barely recognize the man I was 15 years ago. I see very little in common. And like I said, this is like an aesthetic pre-rational thing. This is not me being like scientific about it. It's me just like, I
mean, it's not scientific anyways, right?
It's not scientific anyways, yeah. I'm just saying, like,
Exactly.
sometimes people come at this from, like, the scientific objections and, like, whatever. That's a different question. I just find, I just feel like my life has changed so much, and I have changed so much, and I in so many different ways. Not all positive, right? It's not all positive. It's just, I've just changed in so many different ways, and if I am going to try to make sense of the world, I need it to be that's the theory that I need. I need the theory that that makes it where people's changeability is fundamental and essential and necessary. And that's not what astrology is about, right? Astrology is not about that at all. Astrology is about how your birth continues to echo through your life every day. We're being big philosophical here. This is big philosophical hours here.
Meanwhile, our characters are just staring at each other.
Yeah, we got to the scene and we were just like, you know what we need to do? We need to talk. We need to yap for like an hour and a half straight.
We need to sidetrack. Yeah, we went on a side quest.
We went on a side quest. We're padding for content. This goes in your how long does it take to complete for Bokura Planet?
I was so worried there would be a moment of silence. You're doing it on purpose.
How else was I supposed to respond to that other than by pranking you? What else? You set that one up on a tee.
I know.
Just chatting with Bokura ASMR. It's Gru. Yes, just me and Stray are on the same page. Yeah, me and Stray know how to respond to Mable. So how did we get here again?
How did we get here?
I don't know, man. This is me and Mable moment. This is like me and Mable have been friends for over a year. We can't stop. We can't fucking stop.
It's because you complimented me.
Yes, that's true. That's true. And you said you had a praise king.
It escalated into me talking about how it's hard for me to receive compliments because of my trauma. And then we went into talking about relationship, into talking about psychological behavior.
Paimons _ crown. Thank you for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Paimons.
And well, we should get back to the game, but before we do, I think it's very charming that you have a praise kink.
Yeah, but because of what I said, because of the word of affirmation, like taking like a bit of a back seat, it doesn't really do as much for me as it used to.
That's a shame. That's a shame. Not only your romantic style, but your sexuality
if I got hit
changing.
with like a girl before, I would feel like I would feel a little flustered. Right? Nowadays, I get a lot more triggered by degradation than praise.
Well, you know me. You know me, Mabel.
I don't know
I am
why,
just giving
but
you
it
a
just
nice.
happens that
I'm
way.
just giving you a little tease. I've already. If I want to get a stronger reaction out of you, I know how to do it.
Anyways, chat, drink your water.
Yeah, drink your water, chat. Drink your water, chat. Mabel Booty. Yeah, dear.
I have to pee.
You have to pee now? Okay, go pee.
Yeah.
I'll entertain chat.
Don't talk shit about me while I'm gone. I'll be right back.
Just have some saltines, Stray. That's the opposite of hydrating. Isn't caffeine? It's saltines. It's dry, salty crackers. But no. I hope that I feel like I've been very clear about this, but Mabel's one of my favorite people that I stream with. I adore Mabel. I think all of our collabs have been absolute blasts. I can spend hours talking to her off stream. Mabel is genuinely so funny and so interesting, and I feel like me and her, it's really interesting to talk to her, right? Because to have me and her together in a room, because we have these huge overlaps. We have these huge, deep overlaps in our personality, where we're both people who we're always looking for ways to treat other people, and we're thinking about how to treat other people how they want to be treated. We're curious in the same ways, and then there's these like very obvious surface level things that we don't have in common, and I think it's really funny. I think it's actually really deeply funny that me and Mabel have these really deep similarities, and then like if you were to describe our branding to people, if you were to talk about what is an Almantas stream like, what is a Mabel stream like, they're very different. I think we have very different streaming styles and very different aesthetics and very different surfaces. But then there's this deep underlying core what we have that we share these very deep similarities in, and the big obvious one, we both came to veganism from the same trajectory at roughly the same time. We are both really concerned with how to treat other people right and how to understand people. And to me, it's always heartening to have somebody who I'm on the same page with, right? It's because a lot of people I'm not. One of my other collab mates, Nagi, and I are like completely opposite people. But Mabel and I are, it's just so easy. It's just so easy. And I think that everybody who gets to know Mabel finds her so easy to get along with, and it's just such a pleasant experience every time you're with her. And
Aww.
Oh, are you back?
Dude, I have haters.
Well,
I have haters. But you know what? I think that if you hate me, it's because you gotta hate yourself to some degree.
I mean, that's what Martin Luther King Jr. said. He who hates his brother hates himself.
I think there's no way. You must hate yourself if you hate me.
I mean, I don't think I have haters, but if I actually no, I do have haters. I forgot about
haters.
this.
I would guarantee 100%. I know I do.
I've got haters, and they're usually for very stupid reasons. And I don't know about. I've not encountered them firsthand. Just every once in a while, people.
It's usually people that are jealous and or intimidated and don't want to take the time.
Oh, that's not why I've got haters. That's not what they hate about me.
What is it?
Uh,
That you're too smart?
I'm too leftist.
That's why you have haters?
Yeah. The 4chan
What the-
VTube watchers hate me.
Well, I hope they hate me too. Fuck those guys.
Fuck them. Fuck them. Everybody deserves to have a good life. And I'm not going to shy away from that. I don't care how political that is. People deserve to have good lives. People deserve happiness. I don't care if that makes me a fucking communist.
Hey, yo! Anyways, carry on.
Yeah. Anyways.
Those guys are the gooners.
To be honest, just some bear the gooners like me.
I'm a gooner.
Yeah, I know, and you like me.
I still have good takes.
Yeah. It's petite.
Hello, Betsy.
All right, let's see if we can finish this game.
I was gonna say something and now I can't remember anymore. About having haters.
I think that people only hate Mable because she's too hot
jealous,
and
bro.
sexy and has too good of
Yeah.
freckles.
Yeah, they're jealous. It's fine.
Yeah.
Don't bother me. You're just gonna, have to swallow the dust when I sprint past you, fucker.
Yeah, they're jealous of your hair.
My hair is great. I'll have you know. I washed it this morning. It's been in a little bun. When I undo it later, it's gonna be nice and wavy. Did someone say swallow? Anyways,
I have never successfully convinced anybody that I have bad hair. That's not happened. All right. Let's see if we can. I think we're just like the final.
90% compatible with haters.
Damn, petite.
Yeah, let's.
Game stop. Don't give us ... We will talk over it for 2 hours.
I couldn't have done it without you.
That's my line.
Well, tough luck, buddy.
I wouldn't have made it this far without you. Thank you.
What's this all of a sudden? You're gonna make me blush.
This is just who I am.
The foreshadowing.
I never had a single friend who could work with me like that. I lived my whole life listless and alone. But then I met you. We worked together and supported each other. This is the one thing in my life I'm proud of.
What's gotten into you?
Sorry, I got a bit emotional.
But it was pretty much what? Oh,
I
you
got
have a
raided.
raid.
Hello, Goliath. Hello, Goliath. What were you up to, Goliath?
Hello, raiders.
Goliath. Oh, is the shoutout command not doing what I want to do? Whatever. Goliath VT. What were you up to? What were you up to, Goliath? Goliath has a very cool model. Goliath has a very cool model, folks. He's got a very sexy spider daddy model.
Ooh.
And he knows a lot about spiders. And
I like spiders.
And he knows a lot of... I do too. And he tolerated watching me die to Quelleg over 300 times. I apologize, Goliath. I apologize. They have a very sexy spider model. And they know a lot about spiders. I apologize, Goliath. It is very cool. It is very cool. And they are European, which makes them mysterious and sexy. And they are...
Wait, will I be mysterious and sexy when I move to Europe?
Oh,
Another raid!
another raid. Tech Priesta. Welcome in, Tech Priesta. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. We just got a raid, so I think the shout out will be locked unless...
Welcome in, raiders.
Um,
You're a European.
I got past Quelleg. I was dying to Sif when I stopped. I was dying to Sif when I stopped. You will become more mysterious when you go to Europe, but Mable, you are already like such a stereotype of a French woman.
I am?
Oh god, yeah. I have made fun of you for this several times.
Am I a stereotype of a... Really? In
Look at
what
the
way?
poetry you write.
What about it? It's like romantic and yearning.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes,
So
it is. Yeah, that's very much a stereotype about French women. Is the extremely passionate in love and
I'm French Canadian.
yeah, she's Quebecois. She's Quebecois. One of my 3 VTuber friends that's Quebecois. It's ridiculous.
It's Québécoise.
Quebecoise?
Yeah, because it's male, female.
Huh. I don't speak Romance languages. I could do it Japanese style. It'd be Quebecotachi. Overly romantic is like
German poetry is an IKEA manual. That's so funny. A maple maker. I'll have you know that maple is like the #1 best thing in the entire world.
Kebloxy for women, like tabaxi. Okay.
Québécoise.
Not rhyming with tabaxi?
I eat frog legs.
She does not. We can be
Frogs
firm.
friends.
We can be firm that Mable is not eating the frog legs.
Excuse me, but do you have freedom? Québécoise for women sounds like a perfume ad.
Fuck. Why are we streaming and not Petite? Fuck. Getting completely shown up by
Alright,
chat.
let's play the goddamn
Let's
game,
play the goddamn
bro.
game.
Otherwise, we're never gonna finish.
We're never gonna finish. I gotta get dinner in one of these minutes.
I was always alone. There were those who protected me and those I wanted to protect. But I never had a friend who could support me and who I could support on an equal level. When I met you, I realized for the first time I had been lonely.
You.
That's why I resent you. I changed because of you. No matter how much I want to, I can never return to my past self. You're gonna pay the price for that.
How is that my fault?
It's definitely your fault. What? 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 Okay. It's that kind of friendship, huh? Actually, I've been hiding something from you.
I've been hiding something from you this whole time too.
The truth
is, I'm...
Help me!
Oh shit, she's still alive? What?
The plot twist. Whomst?
Help
Help
me.
me!
Oh, that's fucked up looking. Hold on.
Help me! Help me! A kid?
Why is there a kid here?
Help me! What's wrong? What happened?
It's okay. This place is safe. Come over here.
Help me! Nani?
Nande ane. However, humans had no choice but to live. There is no evil limit to the evil of
Bro.
mankind. Many landmines are beyond anything you could possibly imagine. Oh, funny. Funny.
I can't look at this.
Something exploded all of a sudden. That thing was all kinds of wrong.
Is it over?
Yeah. There was a flashback. Yep.
They're trying to murder me.
Watch out!
Watch out! Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Light mode activated.
Flashbang. Sorry, chat. We didn't know
Forehead-
we were gonna get flashbang.
Forehead reveal.
I got it. Okay, I thought I had to sneeze. Hey, are you okay? Come on, wake up. Oh, you're bloody.
I'm cooked. This is the end for me.
Damn it. Why did you save me? There's no point to this if you die.
I had to. I had to protect you. I swore I would. Even at the cost of my own life. Even if I'm a fake.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
My feelings for you are real. I've proven that now. I'm happy.
Stop talking. I'll carry you to the ship's med pod now.
There's no point. I'm cold.
Hold on.
I love you, son. Take care.
Son?
Of your health.
Hey, wake up! Come on, open your eyes. Open them, please. My friend. Ugh. Eh? Eh? Earth. Let's go to Earth. To our planet. What? What?
Okay.
Wait, let's see. Is this really the end? Because I have so many things to say.
Oh,
So were you my dad?
that's so. The version of events that I was told was that
Yes.
the first
Wait,
major
is it
cutscene.
over? Yes, it's over. Okay.
The first major cutscene, they tell me that I am your dad.
Right.
And then I get told that that's actually a false memory. I don't have a son. Another person has replaced my memories with their memories in order to hire me as a bodyguard. They want me to protect you, who is their son. A third person's son, a mafia boss's son. The mafia boss is trying to protect you and overwrote my memories with their memories so that when we get to the planet, I will protect you as if. So the I
Is
believe,
that it?
and then my character, in the third sequence that we did apart, was my character going, "No, I don't think I really care that these are fake memories. They feel like full memories, so I am going to behave as if. I'm going to behave as if." Are we on your chatting screen now?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I moved it, but I don't know how to stop the game. Do I just exit out?
I guess there's also Alt F4. So okay, what was your side of the story? What were you told?
So that is crazy. Okay, so the character that I was human. Then in the first cutscene, I got attacked by an alien.
Okay.
And the alien killed me. The human.
Okay. Right.
Took over my body in order to save his son. So then the entire time I had to lie to you, right? And pretend because I wanted your body for my son to take over. But you dying in the end ruined my plans because I needed your body alive to host my son.
Oh, interesting.
And then my son, who was hiding in my pocket the whole time, the little blob thingy that you saw, killed me and took over my host in the end. Because that little thing that you saw jump out of my pocket and kill me was my son. And then you saw you saw my body get spat out.
Nice. Okay,
Right.
Very different type of plot because yours was like an alien. Yours was aliens. You were playing aliens, and
mine was alien. Yeah,
I was playing I was doing Total Recall. I was doing Total Recall. So I thought this was pretty cool. I think Bokura 1's better. Just fully. I just think it's fully better.
I agree.
Yeah.
Now that we've played both, I would say I think the first one had a better ending.
I think it was better in almost every way. Because like the puzzles in this tended to be very symmetrical, which I thought made it a lot less interesting. And like one of my favorite,
because we realized quickly that we had the same thing, just mirrored or reverse.
Yeah.
Whereas like in the past, it was really different.
It was really
also we had the same aesthetic the whole time, right?
That was the biggest part to me. It was like one of my
the
favorite
first game. It
parts.
had like Enchanted Forest versus Robot.
Yeah, no, the it was so cool. That's like my favorite part. I've played through Bokura 1 twice, and in the first time I played it with my brother, and I played as the Ghibli side. And then the second time I played the robot side. And it's so different. It's so cool to see the differences. And the aesthetic of the Ghibli side is so cool. I think it's super cool. It's super distressing in really interesting ways. This one, I think it really felt like they honed in on one component of how the puzzles are constructed and kind of trashed all of the other stuff that I think made Bokura really good.
Hmm.
I feel like it lost. I feel like it's a much lesser game. I still thought it was pretty good, and I want more games like this.
I like
think
it too.
I think I wouldn't be as negative if it had been the first one we had played.
Yeah, like if this one was the first and the first one was the second, I would have been like, oh, this was an improvement on the first.
Massive improvement.
Whereas like now it doesn't feel like an improvement.
It feels like it feels like a bit of a letdown. But yeah, I loved that.
Like the first story had such a lesson. You know, like the end had like there was so much dialogue in the end, and it was like everything made sense and had a reason.
Yeah, this one was just like wouldn't it be fucked up if? Right? Like wouldn't it be fucked up if your memories of your son were implanted by a mafia boss? Wouldn't it be fucked up if you got eaten by an alien from Aliens? Right? Like that's it.
Yeah, and then your son eats you at the end, and it goes, oh, yeah, we're going Earth.
Yeah,
and it's like, what was the point of that?
Yeah. Well, he fucking knows. It was fine. It was fine. It did really feel like
it would have been more impactful to me if like the dad, alien dad, had been like, oh my god, I lost the host body for my son, and then like would talk to his son and be like, you know what, I want you to take over this host body. I sacrifice myself.
They had more things to do.
A deep, meaningful conversation between father and son where they go like, you know, I won't be able to take you, but you could save yourself, son, blah, 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 blah. Instead, the son just takes over without there's no dialogue, there's no conversation. It just happens. Like, there's no sacrifice, you know?
There was a sacrifice on. I think I had the better written story in that case because mine like worked. It just wasn't super interesting because it ultimately kind of just came down to like, wouldn't it be fucked up if somebody was interfering with your memories directly? Which like I've read Philip K. Dick books. Like it's you can do this better, but like that does seem better than just like alien eat alien, right? Like, I thought this was fine. Chat. Please give us suggestions for other multi-perspective co-op puzzle games, because this rocked. I love this as a thing to do with Mable. It's super fun. It's super duper fun, and like the only other one I can think of off the top of my head is Portal 2.
4 out of 10.
4 out of 10.
I played Portal.
Yeah, you have. I've played Portal 2. And also Portal 2. It's not really like multi-perspective. It's just a co-op puzzle game.
Right. I mean, I love It Takes Two is a really good one.
It Takes Two? Okay.
As 2 people, but I've already played it.
I have not done It Takes...
I played it as one of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
And we could do the other way.
There was
like, Oh, what about Split Fiction?
I haven't done Split Fiction. The one that I've done was pretty bad that I did a while ago.
Oh, Little Nightmares 2 is not co-op, but Little Nightmares 3 is going to be co-op.
Ooh, interesting. Mm-hmm. Have you heard of GeoGuessr? Yes, I have heard of GeoGuessr. One of my favorite videos of all time is a rigged GeoGuessr tournament.
A rigged one?
A rigged GeoGuessr tournament. Some of the locations are stuff like yurts and under the sea, where the Horatio Nelson special is all of them are Google Street pictures that are taken under the sea. That's literally underwater, and so it's like you're like looking at a sunfish that happens to be on Google Maps and trying to figure out where it is. It's awful. It's so mean. It's so mean. But yeah, we'll take suggestions. Put them in the goddamn Discord servers. Don't tell us here. We'll forget. We have horrible ADHD. We're so forgetful.
I will forget.
We will forget. Don't tell us here.
I have posts. I have reminders. I have sticky notes. I have
like 8 alarms. 3 alarms have gone off during this stream.
Multiple Discords.
I have a complicated system of using unread Discord messages as reminders, which is not a good system. Don't do that. But yes. Who shalt we raid out to?
I don't
know. Of the people I'd commonly raid out to, I see 3 that are common. I've got several of my common raid targets are up.
How are you planning on playing the new like Elden Ring thing? Didn't that just come out today?
Yeah, my friend Corpse is doing Elden Ring. Bodega is doing Clair Obscur. If you want to send people to
Riva's playing Elden Ring.
Civil is playing Tales of
Jay's
Seikyu,
playing Elden Ring.
which I applied for the job on Tales of Seikyu and I didn't get in.
Nyan and Jay are all playing Elden Ring together.
Incredible.
Literally everybody in my thing is playing it right now.
Busumajima is playing Clair Obscur. I don't know if you know her, but she's very hot and very Peruvian.
I like hot women.
Spider. She's a hot spider drow.
Give. All right, we're going to see the hot spider.
Okay, we're going to see the hot spider lady. I will start the raid message.
Al calls it Clair Obscur. Yeah, I know. Everybody's calls it. Even I say XP33.
Okay. And
hot spider. Uwu.
So
I have to go take Chia for a walk.
Yeah, I've gotten 3 calls. I've gotten 3 phone calls while we've been on here. I need to get out. T1
Thank
dance.
you both for this stream. It was super interesting. Yeah, I'm glad. Trust Al and I to have endless yapping.
We can go so much longer. If we didn't have outside obligations, this would be going. We'd have like 5 more hours, man.
Geezers and hag. Nice. All right.
Yes. All right, folks. All right, that's my raid message. If you want to substitute in one of Mabel's, if you want to, this is my if you want to substitute. If you don't have my emotes, that's my Oshi and you can substitute in whatever you need for Mabel's. We're going to be gone, and we're going to say hi to Busumi, and everyone have a lovely night. I'm going to my ending screen. Goodbye.